Oh well, whatever. Oh, whoops. I accidentally hit record. No, that's fine. Anyway, hope your Sunday is doing... I hope your Sunday has been well. False advertising. I know, right? I went on their website and everything. I was like, yeah. I want something that gives me energy. I want to try this devil's lettuce thing. And like, I'm a cool guy. I'm a cool guy. Like, I could do this. I couldn't do it. I was lying to myself. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is because I'm a beginner. But I wasn't expecting to like just be absolutely just incapable of doing anything. All right, so I missed this yesterday. I just uploaded the sketch redeems that I did yesterday. So, you know, Roxy, I know yours is here. So if you want to get a copy for yourself, it's right there. I haven't done the high res ones. Those are just gonna have to wait. All right, let's see what we got. Here we go. Oh, well, not working on this right now. All right, here we go. Hamgwin, hey, thank you for checking in. Yes, everyone, thank you for checking in. Still working on this. I know, very exciting. The same drawing that I've been doing for the last probably month now. Well, I guess it's not really a drawing, it's an animation, but same thing. I think this is gonna take most of the day. I still want to color the shadow of the skirt because I don't want it to just be gray. Gray is boring. Then again, the shading is just black. So it's like, what am I saying? Hey, Chuck. Glad to hear you're well rested. Yeah, did you read my post on Discord? Hello, Azarin. Hello. Hey, Hamgwen. Yes, vibe is so good. Thank you. Yeah, I slept so long. It was crazy. I think I must have slept definitely more than 10 hours now. You did read it? Yeah. I was like, I slept all day. I basically slept half the day away yesterday. And then I slept until like 6 o'clock today. And that was like, like I was saying earlier, it's really funny because like, I guess, you know, cannabis affects people differently. But like this product, I think I have it on my desk. Oh no, I put it off my desk. Anyway, the product is advertised as, hey, if you take this, you're going to be able to like be focused and have energy. And I was like, cool, I love that. And you know, it's in a different, you know, it's not caffeine or anything. So I was like pretty excited. I was like, oh man, I can't wait to try it. And it's in gummy form, my favorite. I love gummies. And then I take it. Okay, so this is what happened. I took half of it because that was recommended. I took half of it first. I waited like an hour. And I was like, I'm still tired. And you know, I was tired from like after streaming anyway. But I was like, oh, I'm still tired. I don't really feel that much more awake. And then I waited a little bit more and I was like, you know what? I don't think this is working. I think that was my first mistake, was like thinking it wasn't like kicking in. So I took a whole gummy. I didn't even finish the other half. I just left the other half alone. I just took a whole gummy at that point, and I ate that. And it tastes good, by the way. It does actually taste good. And it hit me like it was such a weird experience because like the first hit was like something happens in like my head, like my brain area, and it's just like a wave, the sensation that just passes over you. It's kind of weird to describe, but it's like it hits my head and I'm just like, whoa, that was an interesting feeling. And then, you know, I'm getting a little tired, but I'm not as tired. So I like I like rest in my bed thinking I'm gonna pass out, and I don't go to sleep. I'm actually like, I'm a little sleepy, then it passes and I'm like kind of awake again. And I was like, okay, let me try to actually do something. And then like, I guess maybe 2 hours later, perhaps, it really hits me and I'm just like, I can't do anything. I'm just like struggling to like stay awake. I'm struggling to do, I forgot what I was doing exactly. I think I was like sitting in my chair trying to like sketch, and it wasn't happening. It was not happening. And then like, I woke up, like, I basically went to sleep, and I woke up at like 10 p.m. and I was like, oh, okay, I'm awake again. And then I'm just thinking to myself like, man, I really gotta brush my teeth at least. So I go downstairs to like brush my teeth if I'm gonna plan to sleep. So I go downstairs, brush my teeth, and I get to like my lower jaw. I'm like brushing the lower part of my jaw, and I'm just like, I get hit again by this feeling of like extreme, I don't know what it is, extreme tiredness, extreme lethargy, something. But it's like, all of a sudden, it's really hard to stand up. And it's really hard for me to like continue brushing my teeth. So I give up. I just, I quickly like put everything away and spit out whatever toothpaste I had. And I rushed back to my bed. Climbing up the stairs is hard too. It was a little hard. I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna fall. And well, I made it to my bed, and I just, passed out for the rest of the night. That was an interesting experience. Once again, like, I didn't expect this at all from like a product that says, hey, you know what? This will give you energy. I'm like, cool. I can't wait to get energy. So that was a lie. But yeah, that was my night yesterday. Hope yours was good. Hope your yesterday was good. It's an interesting feeling. Like, if I had to describe my feeling about like the cannabis effect on me, at least, it's kind of just like I get tired, and I would definitely use it if I want to go to sleep and just get knocked out, because like I've tried melatonin already, and melatonin does like nothing for me. So I might just use this as a alternative for melatonin. Because it worked really good for putting me to sleep. Melatonin is like, sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't help, and I'm like, when I really want to like get some rest in a timely manner, like I feel like melatonin just fails me every time. And I think the cost, I want to say the cost for me buying melatonin from the pharmacy it's probably cheaper than buying the cannabis stuff, but I mean, if you pay a little bit more, I'm pretty much gonna get knocked out for the most part. Interesting. Will you be finishing the rest? What? Do you want me to send it to you? You want me to send you anything I give up on? I guess I can share. Not a big deal. Will I be finishing the rest? I will definitely be using it for sleeping. So, like, tonight before I go to sleep, I'll probably eat. I have one specifically for sleeping. I have a pack specifically for, for being for resting and stuff. So I'll probably take, nah, that's illegal here. Oh, I see. I just find it like, I don't know how cannabis is illegal. Oops, hit my microphone, sorry. I don't know how that's necessarily illegal, but like, drinking alcohol is not illegal. Cause I feel, in terms of like, I've never been drunk. I've gotten tipsy, but it's never led me to make any like super bad decisions. It's never led me to make any like super bad decisions in my life. Like I don't drive, and so there's that one safety thing. But I don't do anything crazy. Like, I'm not so drunk that I'm like falling on my face. It's never gotten up to that point. I also don't really drink at all. I don't even drink for fun, because I just don't like the taste of alcohol. But anyway, back to your question. I think I will, mostly for sleeping. So like tonight, I'll pop a gummy for sleeping, then brush my teeth, then jump into bed and pass out, and we'll see how that feels. If it feels really good, I might definitely do this on occasion. I just bought a few packs to try out. I mean, considering the energy one made me go to sleep, I'm probably thinking they're all gonna make me go to sleep. You know, and the whole, like, I guess stereotype, I guess like I said, I guess it affects people differently, because it's not like I was like giggling or anything all day. You know, I wasn't like laughing, I wasn't like acting like I was having a good time. I was just tired. That's all I was. I was just like, I'm really tired, I'm gonna go to sleep. And like, that's what it does to me. What if Okay. I am back. Oh, you're back to punish me? Okay, no, you can change the cup, yes. Yeah, there is a cooldown for the focus. Just back to punish me again. Silence me. I like how you just like feign ignorance, like, nah, I didn't do it. And it was like, nah, yeah, you're right, I did do it. Oh, oh, interesting. Whoa. It queued up and immediately got rid of that cup. There's artifacts here and there on the stream. Artifacts. Oh man, that's not good to hear. And apparently more than one of you saw it, so... I forgot to change my stream to 30 FPS to see if that helps. I'll probably have to do that in the future. It's not like I'm gonna be playing any like competitive games anyway. I'm just gonna be playing like, you know, casual games. Because I'm a casual guy, you know. Easy to get along with. I think that's what it means. Hey Britain. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Happy Sunday. And I hope you're doing well, dude. Let's see. It'd be... Oh man, good thing I do have cooldowns on the focus. At the very least the focus. Because if the focus didn't have any cooldowns... Oh my god, I don't know what would happen. Sorry, 3 minutes have passed. Yeah, 3 minutes have passed because it's a 5 minute... It's a 5 minute thing. You're lucky it's sexy Garfield. Hoya, hey, hey, Hoya. When focus and someone redeems change cup, the time for the cup runs at the same wait, what? When focus and someone redeems the change cup, the time for the cup runs at the same time. So when the focus finishes, someone can redeem another cup swap immediately. I don't think I fully understand that. I think what should happen is that obviously it's all sequential. So like when one thing is running, you know, the other thing, like, so if someone redeems an animation, it runs. And if it happens to be a long animation, you know, it, like the cooldown should only happen when the animation happens, is what I think. I just did not foresee, well, first and foremost, I didn't foresee anyone actually using the focus, especially after, like, the first time I brought it out. It's like, you know, not a lot of people were using it. It is a good way to shut me up, though. 100%. A lot of good ideas that maybe I may or may not be able to keep up with. I'm telling you, I still feel kind of like I still feel a little lightheaded from yesterday. I'm telling you, those gummy devil, the devil gummies, the devil gummies, they really like, they really did something. Oh, you explained it. Someone redeems cup swap at 1 minute in the focus. You have 3 minutes for a cup swap cooldown. Focus finishes, cup is swapped. Someone immediately redeems another cup as 3 minutes have already passed. Isn't that what just happened? Look, if you're telling complicated jokes, you gotta be easy on me. I'm still feeling it from yesterday. Exactly. Oh boy. You want it to be fixed. Oh, well, that's a future problem, Yodo. That's a problem for future me. But at least you put it in the feedback, so at least I can see it. I do visit the feedback every so often. You know, if I want to figure out like, oh, did someone mention something cool that I don't remember? I go to the feedback channel. By the way, I think enough of you guys are here, so... for those of you who don't know, I did post in the suite So the suite is basically a members-only chat channel. I didn't really know where to post it, but anyway, I posted the cup design rules in the suite. And it's a thread, so I mean we could look at it. It's not like there's anything super crazy there. Oh good, it's already there. Beep. Oh, well, that didn't work out very well. Oh yes. I uploaded these 2 new ones, so whoever wants to get those. So this is in the suite, cup design contest rules. Here's all the stuff here. If you're interested in entering, what the heck? Oh my god. Wait, I could do this. Just deleted it. Just say that it might be a problem. Yeah, I agree with you, Yodo. It might be a problem. Anyway, so this is for all paid and Prime subscribers. So if you're paid or Prime, you have access to the suite and you will have access to this thread. Just the basic stuff. You must be paid or Prime. You gotta have a cup design. So if anyone's a subscriber, a paid subscriber, and you don't have a cup design, you have until the end of November. My time. So when it's 11:59 p.m. EST, once it gets past that, there's going to be no more entries. You know, obvious stuff, no AI generated images or content. It's got to be safe for work, because I am putting, you know, even though I'm only giving this to subscribers, I feel better if it's safe for work, obviously. This is basically just saying what I already said, must be entered by this date. And these are the rules for when voting time comes. So basically, I'll just put it on the screen of all the cups that I've entered. You guys get to vote on it via the Twitch voting system, and whatever wins will go onto the cup. I might have to like re-edit it just to make it printable, because all the cups are technically low resolution, so they might not be print ready. But other than that, it shouldn't be too hard. The final design will probably look a little bit different. Like the graphic should stay the same, but the overall design of the cup, like if it has gold or orange or there's any of these details, those are probably going to be gone. But I'll try to keep most of the design intact as much as possible. And if you want to redeem it, you have to be a subscriber in the same month. So just for this year only, in order to redeem the cup, you got to be a subscriber, paid. And you have to have 5 tickets. You have to have both those things. So when you redeem it in December, after the voting, like after we vote, it takes like what, 2-3 minutes, and after that I will, you know, the winner, and after that, well actually no. Oh yeah, well, oh I take that back. I forgot. I said I was gonna send out Fourthwall codes after voting, but I forgot I have to like touch up the graphic. So maybe, okay, I need to change that. But you know, after voting, a week later, everyone should have their promo codes. It's a free cup. You don't have to pay for it. You just have to enter, be a subscriber, and pay with the 5 tickets. Tickets can be received from, you know, by subscribing. You can receive a ticket via subscribing, so you basically get a ticket once a month. And you could get tickets with the check-ins. So, you know, even if you're a subscriber, it's still recommended to do the check-ins. I can upscale it. I have software that helps Psycho Manatee with that. The upscaling, the thing with the upscaling is that Fourthwall has that built in. So if I want to, like, let's say I pick a cup, right? I put the graphic in, and then let's say the software, like Fourthwall software, is saying, hey, you know, this is kind of too small. I can just upscale it with Fourthwall. And I did that last time. It came out pretty good, so I could use that first to see how that goes. Just so no one has to really worry about that, you know? But yeah, and if you want to enter, if you're interested in entering the contest and you fill all those requirements, such as being a paid subscriber and all that, all you have to do is post or link, you could link it as well, the image that you want to enter. That's it. That is such a good idea. Oh man. You're lucky I'm still feeling the effects. The effects of the devil's lettuce. It clouds my mind. Man, I was hoping I would get like inspiration or something from eating all that. I got like nothing. I got tired. I like the patchiness of light, but I don't know if this is actually a good idea. Actually, let's maybe? I don't know. I think I'll just make a big brush. Just big brush. Then like a little bit. You know what? I think I need some really light patches. I think that's what I need. I'm gonna make some really light patches. And then I'm going to... This is basically like pure white. Okay, that's too bright. Animation's going great. It looks beautiful. Well, thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's the same thing you've been saying for the past stream too. You've said it's like, it's beautiful, and like I literally haven't done anything yesterday. I feel like it's something on my stream is crashing again. You feel like it's something on your side. Let's see. Maybe right now. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll happen in a few minutes. But right now it looks like my stream is okay. I'm looking at a preview, by the way. So every time I speak, there's like, you know, obviously there's a little lag, but I see myself still talking. So it hasn't crashed yet, at least not on my side. So maybe this time it is your fault. It's still beautiful. Thank you, Dak. Thank you. It's still beautiful even though it's not done. I don't really want to change the color of. I just like the idea that they're just outlines. So I think outlines might work pretty good. But yeah, next time I will try to fix the stream by reducing the FPS, because maybe that's a problem. Maybe the FPS is too high for my machine and my network. Today is a special day. Wow. What day is it, Bizarre Friend? Hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh man, I love that. Miku Day. What the heck is Miku Day? Miku Hasune? Is that what it is? I know who Miku Hasune is. I don't know what Miku Day is though. You will redeem a sketch of Miku? Do you have enough points, my friend? I don't know. I'm not looking. I don't look at the thing. I only look at it when I need to change something. It's the day Miku was released to the world. Okay, I take it you're a fan of Miku Hasune. I have never used the program. I've never played any of the games. I don't think I have. I know Miku Hasune has a mobile game, but I don't know if that's good. They have like a rhythm game on the mobile device on the Android. Could be fun. Anyway, go ahead, dude. You got the points. Go for it. Also, I forget, are you, because I know you guys have different names in Discord. You're Fiend, right? Or is that someone else? Bizarre Friend, you're Fiend, right? I wish there was just a way to like... Yes, you're Fiend. Okay, that was really funny yesterday with that video. Because I was like, oh, awesome, people are using the Beats channel, and then I watched the video, I was like, holy crap. I was like, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Okay, it's not really your fault because it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. YouTube should know better. That was so funny though. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh yeah, cute anime intro, I love it. And then like, bam. I was like, oh shit. I think we had to take this out. But it's not a big deal. It was funny. I thought it was so funny. No. I mean, people don't know it because you took the video down. It was not an innuendo. It was straight up. It was straight up the thing. And I was just like, I'm not talking about panty shots, by the way. I'm not talking about that. That's fine, whatever. That's anime jokes. There was a very short part of the video that you can see no clothes. That's what I'm saying. There was no clothes in one of the scenes. And I was just like, holy crap. I was like, YouTube, What have you done, YouTube? I don't know. Bizarre friend could tell you. I don't remember. I was just so shocked. It was so funny. I was like, I'm getting banned. No, it's funny. It was super funny. Oh wait, 1, 2. Oh wait, how many times you gotta redeem the water? I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're right. 1, 2, I think 4 times. I'll drink it 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, DM Yodo it. It's fine. It's on YouTube, so it's fine. I send a screen recorder of what's happening. Oh, really? Oh yeah, let me look at this. This could be a problem. Like I said, Yodo, maybe I'll just reduce my... Holy crap, what is happening? Okay, your video crashed. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. It's not happening on my end, so it could be your end. But like I said, I'll probably reduce the frame rate next time because maybe, I don't know, maybe that's a problem too. All right, let's see. Miku Hasune, it's her birthday. just that. Miku Hasune, it's her birthday. All right, let's get to that drawing. Sorry, Bug Lord, you must have... You currently have 4 out of 10. Oh yeah, you need 10 tickets, dude. Sorry, but hey, Puglord, how's it going? Yeah, it's the same thing with the sketch redeem. It's just maybe you don't want to sketch. That's what the just the ticket's for. So if you don't want to sketch for whatever reason, you could just redeem the ticket, which is what you'll get anyway if you redeem the sketch. So no matter what, you're gonna get tickets. Hide this. Let's look up some pictures of Miku Hasune. I kind of remember what she looks like. At the same time, I don't know what she looks like. I remember she has gigantic twin tails. Oh, this is a good drawing of her. I don't know if this is the official drawing though, but whatever, it doesn't have to be official. So we have this drawing of Miku. Humongous. I'm actually drawing Miku as we speak. Man, double the Miku Hasune. Oh, interesting. She has like a... This looks like Tetris. This is Tetris. This is a huge image. It's so detailed. This is all Tetris though. We got the long bar, we got the L, whatever the heck this thing is. I see. She plays Tetris on her sleeve. Oh wow, look at this. This is like... This is not even yeah, is this a fan art? This could be fan art, I guess. It's all like slapped together, the shading here. Interesting. That's the official fan art? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but it's Tetris. I love that. Oops. I do remember seeing the super cute Miku Hasune thing. I think it was a video game. It was like, she's like a chibi, and it's like her going through her day. I don't know how to describe it. It was like all 3D and stuff. It was very funny. Or very cute funny. Alright, I will do the best that I can of Miku Hasune. Okay, let me look at the time too. 9:52. Miku is a program, by the way. It's like a robot. You can make her sing. It's a singing pro. Yeah, that I know. I know the basic stuff about. I know the basic stuff about Miku Hasune. I know it's like a voice synthesizer, and I also know there's like other characters in the Vocaloid universe, I guess is what it's called. I guess what I was saying is like I've never played any of the video games. I know there's video games like rhythm games. I think there's other stuff also with Miku Hasune that I don't know of. I know there's like, you know, the typical Japanese stuff. There's video games, there's toys, I don't know if there's an anime. Maybe there is. They literally make animes of anything. All right, how old is Miku, by the way? Since it seems like you're a pretty big fan. Is Miku like legal enough to like start drinking? I don't know how to draw Miku Hasune. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna draw Miku Hasune. Oh god, I don't know how to draw Miku Hasune. Okay, we're not drawing the whole body. That's gonna take forever. It's her 18th? Really? Well, technically she's not legal to drink, at least not in America. You have to be 21 to drink. But she's old enough to vote if she was American. Everywhere except the USA, yeah, pretty much. Like, everywhere else is like, you could be 16 or something, right? Or even younger. You could be I think you could be 16 to drive in America. You could get like your license and stuff. Okay, I keep drawing like this. I don't know what to draw. In Lucky Star they have an episode where one of them is cosplaying Miku. In Lucky Star? Really? I don't remember that. I remember Kanata, the blue hair girl. I know she cosplays as Haruhi Suzumiya, but that's because the voice actor is the same person. Miku cosplay Lucky Star anime, I should say. Oh, this girl, what's her name? What's her actual Kagami? Oh yes, they have a toy. They have a well, not really a toy. It's a figurine, but they have a figurine of Kagami dressed as Miku, but she does not look happy. She looks very mad. Japan is 20, with a lot of asterisks. What, legal to drink? She was born in 2007. 2007, so that's 2010. It's 2025, so about 18, yes. UK is 18 in public, 16 if you're with your parents and having a meal. What? That's kind of funny. Hey son, do you want some of this wine? I was like, yes father. I'll take a cup of wine. Yeah, don't get pissed drunk, okay? I'm like, okay father. And technically 5 on private property. You could drink when you're 5? Oh dear god, those brain cells. Those poor underdeveloped brain cells don't stand a chance. Nobody can tell me what I do on my private domicile. Domicile, yes. Hey, Texan. Hello, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hey, it turned out just fine, sort of. Now I'm just imagining like you're a baby, and they're like your parents are like, you know, they have the baby bottle, but it's just filled with like Jack Daniels or something. He'll turn out fine. I was like, okay. I love that as a reason. He'll turn out fine. Look at me. I came out fine, and everyone's, you know, like a sitcom fashion. It's like everyone's just going like, Okay. You know, I just realized this is like... Wait, what happened? Oh, yeah, cup. Okay, I just realized this is another human character. I've been drawing so many, like, non-human stuff lately. It's kind of... I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, Bizarre Friend, for the horrible sabotage I will do to your beloved Miku... Kanata, Lucky Star. Kanata, Lucky Star. Hasune. I don't like the pointy chin. That's like super old school anime. And I don't like that. Wait, something else happened. Oh, you redeemed. Oh, water. Gotta drink this water. Ah. Oh, delicious. Hey, Paul. How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good time at uni yesterday. We're just drawing this for Bizarre Friend. Miku Hasune. I've never drawn Miku Hasune, and I haven't drawn a human character in a long time, so that's like a double, I don't know, whammy, I guess. I feel like I'm a 13-year-old drawing like their anime crush or something. Man, my drawing is... Okay, I'm realizing very, very quickly I probably cannot draw anime, even though I really like anime. I'm realizing super quickly. Also, she doesn't have an ear. She has whatever the hell this thing is. I drew an ear on her. That's how you know I'm not a Miku Hasune fan. I don't know what's up here. Is there a Miku Hasune anime? I feel like there should be, considering how popular it was at the time. Okay, I missed some stuff, I'm sorry. Let's see... We're feeding kids Jack Daniels? Maybe just Dak, I don't know. Wait. You have 10 stickers again, Azarin? Was it that fast? Because I feel like you just got 10 stickers last time. No way. Or is... Wait, let me just check. Now I'm like... Yeah, holy crap, you got those stickers fast. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, like seriously, I felt like it was not too long ago you got 10 stickers. Now you got another 10 stickers? Crazy. Your day was good. Nice to hear that, Paul. This might be the first time Chuck drew an anime character. No, it's not my first time drawing an anime character. I've watched anime for a long time, dude. I even tried to draw anime. I just never really could capture that anime look. I don't know why. I could try if I study it, I guess, but I just haven't. I should probably start sketching at least. I got some stuff I should sketch out for my capstone. Oh, very exciting. If my professor allows me to use... Oh, said idea. Hey, go for it, dude. Very exciting. Capstone projects are very exciting. It really is like, you know, my capstone project or my senior thesis, it's like... It's fun because I basically could do almost anything, so that was really good. Also, my mentor, aka my professor who was helping me, very, very encouraging. So I had a good time. Looks great so far. Thank you, thank you. They're headphones. Oh, these are some like advanced looking headphones, or very anime headphones. Also, apparently she has like a tattoo, I just realized. Oh, it just literally says Hatsune Miku. It looks like she's like branded, like kind of like a cow. He did draw Luffy. Oh yeah, I did draw Luffy once. How am I doing? I'm doing well, Paul. I took some... So I was talking about this earlier. I took some edibles. I took some edibles yesterday after the stream because I was like... I took these edibles that said that they give me energy. That's how it's marketed. It says it gives you energy. And I took half of it, and I waited like an hour and some change, and I didn't feel anything. Then I took another whole piece. And I passed out basically the entire evening slash into the next day. I basically passed out. It was crazy. I guess my body doesn't really, because I don't ingest that stuff regularly. This is basically my first time. I definitely don't smoke it. I can't stand smoking it. I can't stand smoking. So I decided to go with edibles, and I was just tired. So tired. Yes, it's correct. It's already been 10 streams. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, you're very dedicated. Is this a redeem? Yes, it's a redeem, Puggler. We're drawing Miku Hasune, Or Hatsune Miku. I don't really know how to pronounce Japanese names. Hatsune Miku, I guess. Last name, first name. It's a redeem, yes. It's also her birthday, so happy birthday, Miku. Thank you for all that stuff I never listened to because I just I just didn't. She's one of the first Vocaloids to release, that's why the one is on her. That makes sense. I know she's the first. I know there's like, she's the first one. There's also like a yellow-haired one apparently, and there's also like the brother-sister who are both blonde. I know nothing about grass, but it's like a depressant, isn't it? How does it give you energy? That's how they marketed it as. Like, I asked them, like, oh, I want something to give me, like, energy and focus. And, like, if you go on their website, they have all their products listed out. And it tells you, like, the perks that it gives you. Unfortunately, it just made me sleepy. So I was like, oh, it didn't really work. And I already bought this stuff for the sleepiness. Hey, printer. Thank you for checking in. Hello. We're just doing a sketch redeem right now, which I should go back to doing. Sorry. I'm going back to sketching. She's fan-made. Which one? The yellow-haired Miku? Oh, yeah, the yellow... Because I was on Instagram, and I was reading Shen's comic. Shen Comics, if anyone knows who he is. He should be pretty popular. I think most of you should know who Shen Comics is. But he was making a bunch of comics about the fan-made Vocaloid character, and I was like, who the heck is this? And I do want to add a hand, because I feel like, I don't know, I just want to draw hands. Wait, question. The fan-made Vocaloid character, does she have her own software? Like, does someone actually make, you know, the voice and stuff? Because that would be pretty cool. Like, it's such a popular following or whatever that they actually created not just the look, but also, like, the software and stuff. That's dedication, if that's true. Okay, what am I doing with this hand? I guess I'll just make a general shape. Alright, we'll fix it up when I do another pass. Yeah, I'll fix this up. I know this hand looks like ass. Sorry! I'm sorry, it looks like ass. But I will... Oh, it'll get fixed. I promise. Maybe it'll get fixed. Okay, maybe I shouldn't make promises I can't keep. Alright, I'm just gonna add this little thing at the end because that's kind of just... I've been drawing characters lately. I also need space to see, I need space to see my other... I need to see this farther away. Like, if you guys can only feel what I'm feeling in my head right now, my head feels so cloudy. Like, I'm not tired because I slept for like 10-12 hours, but it definitely feels a bit cloudy. Vocaloid versus Uta. Chuck, just popping in to say hi. Well, thank you for popping in to say hi, Printer. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you're feeling better from your, you know, feeling sick and all. I just want to draw hands. Oh, I read this. I just want to draw friends. I just want to draw hands. What kind of masochistic artist are you? Very. That's it. Uda is a fan-made software. Very cool. She has multiple. One that's with an official company released 2 years ago, and the very old one from 2010. Wow, very cool. Miku confuses the F out of me. Is she like an alias and sometimes produces all her stuff with the same like vocal synth? No, she's basically AI, Paul. I think that's basically what it is. She's like, kind of like AI, or like the precursor to like what we have now. I don't know, actually. I feel like she is AI, though. Maybe she won't make it for you, but she can, like, you know, she can basically, like, sing songs without a real person singing it. And there's a lot of software like that nowadays. Tons of software, actually. Trying to make this a little bit less... Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better. It's basically like auto-tune. I don't know how auto-tune works. All right, let's actually hunker down and like do this. So I'm gonna do my first pass. Oh my god, her, like, whatever this is, the pupil... super big. Oh yeah, this is how you know I don't draw anime girls. I don't know how to draw this part. Oh god. Take it back, take it back. Don't do that ever again. Oh, yeah. I forgot anime has, like, these, like, crazy eyes. I always thought, like, anime girl, like, typically anime girls, but, like, the eyes of anime girls were typically, like, super crazy looking. Like, literally put a galaxy in it. Miku's a preset? Oh no. You're destroying Paul's world. He now knows even less about Miku than he did before. And you're like explaining this all to him. Nah, Miku was just straight up an enigma to me. I just didn't get it. I guess that's the best way to describe it, is just, it's a voice synthesizer. So like the way you synthesize music, you can synthesize a voice. That's pretty much, I guess, the most basic. The basic way to put it. I guess, like, at the time, it was probably, like, a pretty interesting concept, because I don't know how, I don't know how like common it was to like have, you know, software to synthesize like actual singing. I guess technically we had we have those automated messages. Can you post this later, Chuck Chan? I want to repost it. Can I post it later? Yeah, what Yoda said. What Yoda said. I'm not catching up. I just want to finish this drawing, and my brain is like I said earlier, if only you can feel what's happening in my head right now. It's very interesting. I'm like struggling a little bit. But I'll do the best I can to draw this Miku thing. I'm not, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. I'm not like hallucinating or something. I'm just like, it feels cloudy. Like if you ever had your mind feel kind of cloudy, and I do feel a little like sleepy still. It's just interesting. It's an interesting feeling. How do you know you're not hallucinating? How can your brain be sure? What if it's hallucinating, not hallucinating? You got me, Yodo. If this is like an Inception kind of scenario, then well, I'm screwed, because I will never know. Basically, I'll basically not know. If I was in an Inception scenario, believe me, I'm screwed. I'm not gonna be so what do you call it? Attentive. I just won't be. Let's see where this thumb is. Is that a good place for the thumb? Wait. Something like that, I think. Something like that. I guess it's just taking a lot more concentration power, even though I slept like 100 million years. But it'll get done. It will get done. And I'm definitely not doing that again today. Not until nighttime. I'm just not. So you're a big fan of Miku Hasune, Bizarre Friend? Do you collect any of the stuff? Like the Nendroids? You have any of those like merch? The Nendroids I think are super cute. I love that. This is such a detailed drawing, my god. What the heck? Every time I zoom in there's something else. Yeah, but do you collect like the Nendroids or the figurines? I'm probably gonna have to do another pass on this. Just saying, I'm probably gonna have to do another pass. Something like that, something like that. What if we are you sure we are real? That's so trippy. What if we are figments of your imagination? Oh god. What happens if I'm not really drawing Miku? Also, it's obvious you watch anime because you have Chan on your name. Well, my real last name is Chan. That's actually, the real reason is because my last name is Chan. Not because I watch anime. I do watch anime. I do like watching anime. I love anime, but I don't put Chan because I love anime. That's like such a, what do you call it? That's like stereotyping someone. It's like, oh, you must really like, you must be a weeaboo. Because you keep saying your last name is Chan. It's like, yeah, it's because it is. I'm Chinese. Chan is a pretty common last name. We need to wake you up, Chuck. Oh no. This is like one of those horror video games where like I'm near the end of the story and I'm about to realize that I'm the killer all along. Australia isn't real. Remember, Chuck, we're simply a collective. Global hallucination. Ah, yeah, that's true. I don't really know anyone from Australia. Have I ever been to Australia? No. Thus, it's not real. Just a big Vocaloid fan? Cool, cool. Also, I sent new songs in the beats. Oh, yeah. Looking forward to listening to them. They're probably copyrighted, so I'm not gonna play them on the stream, but I'll definitely take a listen to it afterwards. You know, I think my intention with the Beats channel is, you know, you could post popular songs, that's fine, but so I used to use Reddit. There used to be a place called Listen to This. I don't think it's very active anymore, I'm not sure, but the Listen to This subreddit was really good for me finding songs I probably would never have found. So I'm kind of hoping that it's gonna be something similar, hopefully, with the Beats channel. So like, if you find songs from like that are not super big, that would be really cool, I think. You know, like I posted that first song, Orange by Clay, and I love that song personally. And that person only has like 150,000 views on that video, and I'm like, damn, I think this is a great song. And the other song was a bit more popular, but it only has like 2 million views, and 2 million views in the grand scheme of things is like, it's still not big enough. I don't think that makes it super popular. So if you can find like, and I'm not saying you have to, you could put popular songs in the Beats channel if you want. But I just think it'd be cool to like post songs that are like not super well known, is what I'm saying. Let's see, it makes sense. No more chucha. What the heck is chucha? That sounds like a cha-cha-cha dance. Oni Chu-chan. Oh, thank you. Chu is kiss, right? Kiss-chan. Chuck-chan-chan. What the hell? Do not listen to them. Am I doxing myself? I think I am. I think it's too late. They are lying. Australia's real. You're not sleeping. You're awake. I feel like I'm getting gaslit right now. In a weird way. This is like some kind of like role-playing thing, but I'm getting like, this is like role-playing as if I was a masochist, but instead of them like beating me, they'll just like gaslight me, and I'm just gonna be like, this is turning me on. But it's not. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm caught up. I'm real. Yeah, but like I was saying, this feels like I'm near the end of a story, and the story is like, well, it's scary. What the heck? Oh, what the heck is this layer? Oh no. All right, back to this. I'm just trying to position this. All right, this looks good. Give her a little bump. That's fine. Okay, obviously I'm not gonna get all these details. It's amazing how popular Vocaloid became, though. I remember I saw so many like, I remember seeing like all these like commercials for it. I guess that kind of just goes to show, it's like you gotta make the thing. Make the thing, because you never know what's gonna be popular. You could be like the next Simpsons or something, for all you know. Next Simpsons or the next regular show or whatever. All right. His favorite band is Everything. What the hell is that? How can you know? How can you tell me what my favorite thing is? I never told you what my favorite thing is. $5 million views. I said that's like my new favorite song. I didn't say it was my favorite. Good to know I can fill another server with my favorite bands music. Yeah, go for it, Dak. Absolutely. Oh, that's Dak's favorite songs. I see. Yeah, 5 million I think is still pretty low, honestly. like, is it 5 million total views, or is it 5 million views for their most popular song? You know, basically I'm saying, like, it shouldn't be something that's like hundreds of millions of views. Well, it can be. Just, it would be cool to listen to other kind of music, because like really popular stuff, I could tune in anywhere and find them. What's you like music? What? I can't read this. Something music listening platform of choice. I was trying to read that. I'm like having an aneurysm. My preferred platform is probably going to be YouTube. Because like I have ad block on, so like YouTube ads don't bother me. And also I also listen a lot to those like 24/7 live stream videos, so it's just 24/7 of them just play music. I like that. You do have merch, a Miku shirt. Oh, very cool. It's my favorite shirt. You'll send it. You'll send me your shirt. I don't know if it'll fit. I'm a pretty fat guy. You meant Dax right? Yeah. 5 million sounds not at all low, I'm not gonna lie. It depends on what 5 million. 5 million what? Like for one video, and all their other videos are like 100,000 or 1,000, you know? I'm trying to get the like perspective on it. Because you can have like one video that did really, really well, but then you have all your other videos that kind of did like garbage. And I think, in my opinion, if you want to like really make it into like the music business, I feel like you need a good chunk of views. It's not on you. For Did you know art is made of art? That's very meta. Hello Cat Cook. How's it going? Did you know art is made of art? Dang. I feel like that's like one of those setups where like after you tell me that, I like go outside, it's nighttime, and I'm like having the smoke just kind of reflecting on my life. It feels like one of those like comics. Like, damn, man. No freaking way. Actually, no, I think her hair should be just straight, because it's like, she's kind of like, you know, a computer style character. Alright, I know I spent 100 million years. Let's actually like get this done. You know, the one time you should have used the focus would have been like now, and not like when I was just yapping in the beginning about just what's been happening. Just what's been happening later. Now would be a good time. Don't actually do it though. Not if you really feel like I needed it. Good God. Alright, I think I got most of the details in, I think. Wait, where do I send my Miku shirt? What, you just want to send a photo of it? Put it in general, it's fine. General is fine. That song was on a video game soundtrack, so probably bumped it up a lot. Ah, yeah, that's true. Putting it on popular stuff. Dude, if I had a single song that had 5 million views, I'd be effing stoked. Me too! No joke. I'm just saying, I feel like if you're... Okay, let's, you know, you pick a popular person, like Taylor Swift is popular now, right? And you go to her YouTube channel. All her songs are probably like in the multi-million views by now. I bet. But you go to like the lesser known people, I think the lesser known people are going to be lucky to hit like 500,000 or something. They're not like unknown, but they're also not Coldplay or someone else. So exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's okay if that band has like 1 or 2 million. Well, okay, it makes it sound like I'm barring people from like posting whatever they want. You can post whatever you want in the Beats channel. You know, going back to what I was saying, like, you know, you could post whatever you want, but I'm saying it would be cool if you could find like people like that. If this was a piece of fiction, I could see that being a thing the writer would do. What, art is made of art? Yeah, probably. Thank you for checking in, by the way. Alright, if we send songs that aren't in English and Beats. Alright, if we send songs, yes. Didn't you already send a Japanese song? You sent a Japanese song earlier, so it's like, yeah, of course it's okay. Just, you know, I guess the only exception is, like, don't let it be, like, something that's, like, I guess, super racist or something. I guess that's the only exception. Don't make it, like, super... Like, if it's a song that's, like, racist or something like that, then... I guess that's kind of hard to tell, but, you know, you get what I'm saying. If it's intentionally racist, I guess. I don't know what this hand is doing. How would you know if it's a racist song if it's in a language you don't speak? That's true. I could always do my research. You know, I could always do my research. If I really wanted to, I could probably find some kind of AI service or whatever to like translate it for me. If it was something I was really concerned about. Which, you know, hopefully that never happens. You know. Hopefully that never happens. I am a little bit concerned when like someone posts a language in chat that, you know, they post it in their like native language. I don't understand it. So it's kind of like, uh-oh. Do I have to like, you know, do I have to like moderate this or anything? I don't know. I'm still figuring out the rules, I guess. You know, it's kind of like I was saying like yesterday. I don't want to really police anyone. Because I feel like that's too crazy. So I'm just hoping people understand that part. Let's see. You know what? I'll just keep sketching this in pencil. I like it in pencil. All right, let's just see if there's anything too wrong with this. Oh my god. Wait, is this a better one? No. I guess I could do this. No, it won't let me. It's flipping in a weird spot. Oh wait, maybe M works. Ah, M doesn't work. Let me fix that. Mirror. Mirror. Shift M. Alt M. Oh yeah, we could do Alt M. Alt M should work. Yeah, that's better. Let's see. Better to ask. Easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, perhaps. Gonna make you all multilingual like me. That'd be cool. I'd love to be multilingual. So just post it and say sorry if Chuck Chan is against it. Pretty much. To write in another language. Nah, this is your thing. If someone is constantly impacting your like version for the channel, then you ought to use the available tools to deal with it. That's true. Yeah, I get it. I guess I'll just do like a 2-strike system or something. Oh, let me actually draw this. Let me actually draw this too. I forgot about her thing. You know, at a certain point, it's like, because like in real life, I'm pretty lenient. Like I don't really like confront people. It's just not my thing. But every now and then I do put my foot down, and it's just like, it's really just for my own sanity rather than the other person. That's pretty much it. But you know, like in the real world, I would hope that people, you know, I know not everyone's as old as I am, and I know not everyone is, what do you call it? Not matured. I don't want to say I'm matured. I don't really think I'm that mature. But like I would like to think that people can at least develop the self-awareness to go like, you know what? I'm going a little bit far. Maybe I need to take a step back, you know. Just in general about most things. Just be cognizant of like where you are. That's all I'm really trying to ask for. Like, be cognizant of where you are and, you know, really think about, like, is what you're doing right now really good? And then, you know, if it's not, we move on. I have too much faith. Yeah, you know, I'm a very pessimistic guy. If you know me in real life, you'll learn that I'm a very pessimistic guy. Maybe, you know, as time goes on with the stream, you'll learn that. But I'm very pessimistic about a lot of things, and I guess I don't know. Something's happened over the years. You just kind of change your mindset about certain stuff. I know you're not as old as George Washington. That's a pretty good scale. That's true. I'm not as old as George Washington. That's pretty good. I'm also not as young as someone who's born in last year. You know, I'm not as young as someone who's born last year, but I'm also not as old as George Washington. Man, since I'm also not as old as the pyramids, by the way. Just in case you weren't sure, like, which is older, George Washington or the Egyptian pyramids. You know, I'm also not as old as the Egyptian pyramids. Just saying, just saying. Faith is good. Well, faith in certain things. Bum, bum, bum. You can confidently say that everyone here is older than someone born in 2030. Man, how do you know this? That's a crazy statement to make. I think we have to wait and find out. And after we wait and find out, then we'll know for certain. You're psychic? Damn. I think that's a pretty good skill to have. You should put that on your resume. That'd be so crazy if that happened in real life. It says on your resume you're psychic? Yes, I can prove it. It's like, okay. Lay it on us. And then you just tell them something like really stupid, obvious, like today's Monday, tomorrow's gonna be Tuesday, and everyone's gonna be like, whoa. That's crazy. I'm gonna just spend all day drawing this one drawing, because it's not happening. Progress is not happening. Progress is like real life. It is slow. Slow, 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 slow. I love drawing these little tail ends of the lashes for some reason. Actually, bring this closer. Whoops. Yeah, bring that closer. Nice. So, for those of you who are in the US, or if you're in another country that happens to have the same holiday, or a similar holiday, what are your plans for Labor Day? My plan is to, I don't know. I don't know what my plans are. It's technically summer's over, so I guess this would be like your last chance to have like barbecue or something. Hi, I'm psychic. Prove it. You're going to hire me. Oh my goodness. Good old loading artist. Wait, is that a loading artist joke? I feel like it was from that psychic comic, wasn't it? Similar. Would you hire me if I did? No, because we have no money. Ha, if you were psychic, you would already know that. Mind reading and psychic powers would be very easy to fake if you're trapped in a time loop. That's true, too. But you're also trapped in a time loop. If they hire you, it works. If they don't, you'll never see them again, so it's fine. That's true, that's true. That's a good thing about the world. I think we had holiday this Monday, so no more holidays. Oh no. Malaysia has their Independence Day on Monday. Yeah, that's a little different though, but I guess if it lands on Labor Day, it's still a day off, right? Was it? Oh god, I'm stealing jokes from Gregor. I feel like it was. Or something close. No. Okay, this is not a Gregor comic, but it's kind of similar. So I think it's like the same joke, like, oh, you're gonna hire me. And like the guy walks out of the office, right? And they close the door and it's like a company about people having confidence. That was it. It was just a company about people having confidence in themselves. So they got the job because they were confident. And that's how they passed the interview. Which, thinking about it in real life, it's like, confidence is definitely a, big part of, interviewing. I feel like that's what I lack a lot of. I'm like the guy who goes like, I don't know, That's what I feel like I am. And I'm like, why are you asking me all the hard questions? Uh-oh, where's my mouse? Oops. Alright. Alright, bizarre friend. Whenever you share this on social media or whatever, because I'm probably not going to be able to... Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to share it on social media right away. I still have, like, other stuff to post. But if you share this before I do, and people like it, you could tell them all about my name. But if people hate it, don't even whisper my name. They must never know if they hate it. They can only know about me if they like it. I could just imagine all the criticism, like, that's not how she looks like. That's not the color of her hair. That's the wrong shape. Like all the diehard Miku fans. Now do the opposite of what he said. The community is super accepting. Well, I wouldn't know. I'm not part of the community. I'm just imagining like pitchforks and stuff. Cause like, I feel like it doesn't matter what the community is. It is always possible for the community to be like ravaged. I mean, like savage, I mean. Yeah, savage is the more appropriate word. There's always a possibility that a community, if they're really become super diehard about it, they could just be savage. So far, I don't think I've ever encountered that, luckily. Alright, that looks kind of good. This actually looks horrible. Yeah, there we go. And then this. Okay, gotta erase that now. Dun, dun. Cool. They literally had Miku in different nationalities closed. Don't they have like a Brazilian Miku? That's a thing now. But what if the interaction goes, I love it, thanks, your name made it. Thanks, now that I know who made it, I hate it. Well, at that point there's nothing I could do. Hey Noodle. Hello. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Sunday. A Miku stan, a Disney adult, and a K-pop stan meet in the back alley. Who wins? Are they like fighting? I don't know. A Disney adult? What the heck is a Disney adult? All publicity is good publicity. Is that how the saying goes? I thought any... I thought it was... Yeah, was it? Is that the same thing? I guess. The more people hearing your name, the better, I guess. Brazilian Miku is the best, not gonna lie. I just know that's a thing, because I saw it in... Where did I see it? It must have been Instagram. Instagram is like really the only social media I really like browse. And I just browse my personal feed. And it's just filled with art. So it's kinda nice, really. I don't have to worry about stupid stuff that's happening in the world. What the heck? It's literally a ribbon. What the? I dated a brony who went on to be a murderer, so honestly they are worse. What? That sounds like a crazy story. That is a crazy statement you just made. Crazy to me. Maybe it's normal. Maybe it's normal wherever you're from. What the heck is this ribbon? So it looks like this, and it like stops here, and then it continues. Somehow. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can fix this, Oh! Michael Kennedy? That is such a normal sounding name. Hello, Michael Kennedy. Hello, how's it going? I'm Chuck Chan. Welcome to the studio. This is a place where you can co-work alongside with and build all the things you ever want to build. On your own, of course. I dropped my stylus. Alright, sorry, that wasn't part of the pitch. But hey, welcome, welcome. Those are my associates, Art the Artosaurus and PC Chan. And together, they help me run the studio. How you doing? Hello, hi. We're just drawing Miku for... this is a sketch redeem. And yeah. We're just drawing Miku because it was requested. They got enough points to redeem this. And yeah, that's about all I got. My Twitch just ate and died for like 2 minutes. Oh man, I don't really know what's happening to your guys' like Twitch stuff. I'm still watching the preview for my my Twitch, like an actual live stream, and so far it's been okay. Stopping by art streams for any and all art device and tips. Dang, you came in here for that? Good. I you know. I guess if you want to ask anything, you can, but I will say temper your expectations. I say that because I don't think I have that much. But I just realized I want to do this. I want to switch this pose. And we're going to extend this arm, this hand a little bit. Yeah, something like that, something like that. And I'm gonna put this on a separate layer actually, because I'm not confident. Okay, wait, what's happening? Is the computer the one you controlling? Is the computer the one you control? Wait, is the computer the one controlling you? Is the computer the one controlling me? What? The computer girl? No. I control myself. I am my own person. Independent from the constraints of reality. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but okay. You explain things pretty well 99% of the time. Oh, this is gonna be the 1% then. It's all good? Yeah, yeah. If you have any questions though, Michael, go for it. You would say 90%. Damn. That lost the whole 10%. That's an entire 10% from 100. For me, I really just want to figure out colors. Oh crap, that's another thing I'm bad at. Did you read my message? Did I read your message? Oh, you really like the looking down at you angle for the drawing human characters. Huh. Or is it my mind subconsciously seeing that as looking down? Let's see. They are kind of looking down. I don't know. I definitely default to the looking to the left and 3/4 angle view. I definitely default to that a lot. Bwah, ha 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 ha. Thank you for following. I can't tell if that's like a real account, but just in case, hello. How you doing? Bwah, ha ha ha. I feel like Dracula or something. Yeah, but you're right, Ioto. I definitely default to this this look a little too much. I don't have a lot of variety as of right now. Also, this is like a sketch redeem, so it's kind of like I just you know, as for sketch redeems, I do kind of just pick whatever I could do like the fastest. So I'm not gonna like, you know, I'm not gonna like create like a masterpiece for this like sketch. You're doing okay, bwahaha? Oh my god. Well, it's good to hear you're doing okay. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Sunday. That's an interesting username. So every time like someone says your username, they just laugh. Wah ha 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 ha. It's a rhythm. Oh, is it? You'll keep in mind to specify the view as well. Okay. That's fine. It's fine that you specify the view. Well, I mean, there's no point in being too specific. Like I said, these are just sketch redeems. They're not like... I'm not giving you the world. Okay? Get out of here. Not giving you the world. What do you think this is? I ain't no charity. I mean, I know I'm giving away a lot of my time right now doing just this one drawing instead of my project, but still. But still. There we go. Oh, that's the point? Oh, very nice. CC, charity coordinator. No. No. Does not sound like something I would want to do. Alright, okay, I see what I'm missing. Still missing the, hair, I guess. This crazy hair. Alright, yeah, I'm still missing a lot. Oh, I thought I was done. I was like, oh, I'm finished. Like, no. Oh, I did that a little wrong. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay. And then we have this thing. Something like that. I guess. And then we'll put her little patch thing right there. And then just a little details. Sweet. Hide original sketch. That was the original sketch? What the heck? Oh. That's a little messy, but I think that's fine for the most part. Transparency, clean this up. What the heck? Oh, wrong layer. Yeah, it is Miku. Yes, Miku. Yeah, not super clean, but I think this is passable. Okay, this thumb looks weird.
It's cold outside.
I don't know what this this weird ass hand you know, this hand thing is so weird. Alright, I think that's decent enough for like the sketch stuff. What is this? Oh. So, I guess I could go over this a little bit more. And then I'll add, I guess, a little bit of add some shading, I guess, a little bit of shading at least. Gotta hit the sack, sadly. Have a killer rest of the stream. Hey Paul, thank you so much. Thanks for coming by and all that. And yeah, hope you have a good rest, dude. See ya. Good luck with work next week. Thank you. That I'll gladly take all of that. Good luck. Hey, thank you for checking in. Wahaha. You get 10 check-ins. You can also get a sketch redeem. One check-in per stream. And hopefully they will be okay looking. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Not really super confident in this, but I'm gonna try to make these eyes. They look terrifying to me. Is it because they're not big enough? Yeah, they look so freaky. Or maybe it's like they're too big. Maybe they should be smaller? I don't know. I don't actually know how to make eyeballs. Or maybe I'll start with something this big. And I'll make it smaller. Oh, that makes it worse. I gotta study eyes, and before I can like figure out how to like before I can figure out how to like make fake anime eyes. Looks scary? Yeah. That's why I don't that's why I don't make those eyes at all. I'll try to one day. I do want to draw like an anime style because, you know, I'm definitely heavily influenced by it. Like, I don't want to do like pseudo looking anime style. I feel like what I draw now has like an anime feeling to it, but it's not quite anime. Or anime-esque rather. So I would like to try it one day. To like get that look. Oh. Yes, now that he's gone, you can switch out the cups. You'll never know. You'll never know. Thank you. Thank you for the water hazard. Thank you. Refreshing. Refreshing! Alright, I gotta fix the eyes. I just realized the eyes are messed up. Dang it. One eye is so much bigger than the other eye. By a lot. Oops, wrong brush. And then this, just delete it. And then... there we go. Okay, I think that works out. Geometry Dash. Hey, hello. How's it going? Welcome back. And hey, Aster. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for checking in. Yeah, good morning, good morning. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, I think this is okay. I think this is okay. If you're still here, Bizarre Friend, here you go. This is, for the most part, what it's gonna look like. And I'm gonna shade this in a little bit. Probably something a little bit darker, though. Alright, that's cool. Just woke up. The new file is Bwahaha, yeah, exactly. Bwahaha, Bwah, it's like a Mandark. Yeah, it's like a Mandark from Dexter's Laboratory. For those of you who even know who Mandark is. You don't know who Mandark is, Yodo. Don't fool me. You know who Mandark is? Alright, if you actually know who Mandark is, tell me. Tell me... Damn, I barely remember it. I barely remember the episode. Okay, so in the first episode where Mandark is introduced in the show, what happened? What happened? What happened in that show? Yeah, summarize that. Like, what happened in that show when Mandark was first introduced to the show? Dexter rival. Okay, more than that. No. I asked a very specific question. What happened in the episode when Mandark was introduced? The first episode Mandark was introduced. I'm not talking about what his relationship is with Dexter. Mandark rival. I mean, yeah, Mandark rival. Rival of Dexter. It's like, yeah, okay. That's like simple trivia. Yeah, you guys could take your time trying to guess that one. And don't look up on internet. That's cheating. No, that looks a little weird. I think I'm just gonna go full on. Is that good? The answer is no. Oh yeah, I just realized her head is kind of big. Her head is kind of big, actually. Let me just scoot this over. Because it's a little too weird right now. Here it goes. This, and this. Circle it as well. And then move it. It's supposed to move with it. Fine, don't move. I will move it on my own. There we go. Okay, Mage. Miku, yes. Hello. How's it going? I'm drawing a Miku thing for, because someone asked me to. Well, no, not because someone asked me to. That's the wrong impression. Because they redeemed it. People can redeem sketches on this channel. Good save, good save. I don't want to tell people I just draw stuff just because they asked for it. That would be crazy. But hey, what's going on? If this is your first time here, this is a co-working channel. I mostly co-work here. I try to do other interesting things, but yeah. I would say mostly a co-working channel, so if you have anything you want to co-work with, by all means, go for it. And if you just want to hang out, that's completely fine too. Wait, so I'm guessing no one knows any of the Mandark trivia I just asked. Either that or you're like looking it up on the internet. I guess you guys are fake, man. You guys are fake Dexter Laboratory fans. Fake. You never even watched it? It's such a good show. The episode with Mandark it's an okay episode. So basically, the episode where Mandark is introduced, he's like the new kid in class, and he outperforms Dexter in everything. He's just smarter in every regard. And I don't remember the exact. I haven't watched Dexter since I was like 4. You're like a baby. If you haven't watched Dexter since you were 4, you probably don't even understand what was going on half the time. Anyway, I'm done with this. If you're here, Bizarre Friend, I'm finished. I'm pretty sure this is as far as I'm going to go with Miku. I don't see anything that's super glaringly bad, so I'm going to call it. I'm gonna save this. So like the episode where Mandark is introduced, he comes to school, he outperforms everything that Dexter always thought he was good in. He always thought he was the smartest. He's now no longer the smartest. Mandark is the smartest. And then one day, you know, I guess Dexter's trying to figure out how to get a one-up on him. So he finds out that Mandark likes his sister, and I think Mandark actually asks Dexter like, who is that person, and then Dexter's like, it's my sister, it's my stupid sister. And then like I forgot what happens exactly, but I think he promises Mandark like, oh, I'll help you hook up with my sister kind of thing. So one day he does that. Mandark gets in his like super sexy like red robe. It's like a very cliche thing. He's wearing like a red robe. I'm pretty sure this happens in the episode. I may be misremembering it, but he's wearing his red robe. He has like the sexy wine glasses. You know, he's gonna try to seduce Dee Dee. And unfortunately, Dee Dee goes over to his house, to his secret laboratory, because Mandark also has a laboratory. That's secret. So she gets invited, and then she does the Dee Dee thing, which is like she has to touch everything that looks interesting. So she touches everything. And she ends up actually destroying Mandark's laboratory. Like, absolutely destroying it somehow, single-handedly. Which is what she does on the regular in Dexter's laboratory. She, like, destroys his place, too. So she basically sabotages Mandark. But that's because Mandark likes her. So that's what happens in the episode where Mandark is introduced to the series. Like, they did make an origin story for Mandark, which there's no consistency, because like in that episode he comes in as a new student. Later in the series, they actually redid his canon, his origin story. So in his origin story, his origin story is that he moves into a new neighborhood with his parents, right? But the thing is, like, his parents are like hippies. And he himself is dressed up like a hippie. He's not only is he dressed up like a hippie, he has like blonde hair and it's really long and he looks like a girl. And before he was named Mandark, he was called Sue. So he has a very feminine name. And in the series, you know, like, he meets Dexter for the first time, like, outside, and he's like, oh, hey, what's up, man? Like, you know, like, he's introducing himself, and Mandar's like, oh, I don't have time to play, little girl. And then somehow, some way, he gets... It's like the whole origin of Mandark. Somehow he gets, like, the motivation to become, like, the super sciencey guy, even though his parents are, like, hippies. When I was little, I wanted to have a secret laboratory like Dexter and had plans of digging a hole in the yard and making a laboratory. Never happened. Hippies. They were hippies. They were hippies, dude. That's what his parents were. And for some reason, his origin story was like, nah, I don't want to be a hippie. I don't want to be a hippie. I want to, you know, become a scientist. And, oh yeah, we're done drawing Miku. So if you're only here for Miku, I'm sorry. Miku is gone. But she'll remain forever in our hearts. Or at least your heart, because I don't really know Miku. In my heart, she is gone. We're back to drawing grass, so I hope you enjoy that. Enjoy the next several hours of me drawing grass. But did you know grass is grass? I think I knew that, but you know, you can never be too sure. Every now and then I need like reminders. Every now and then I need reminders. Grass, ooh. I want to see something. Is there a difference between me doing that and me painting it over? Oh, it's way more. Oh, it stands out way more, actually. Like, this one's pretty good. Oh, it's even brighter. I don't know if this is the way to do it, though. Looks interesting. I'm just trying to make this grass, like, stand out a little bit more. I just realized I know an easier way to do than what I'm doing. I'm doing like a super tedious hard way. All right, cool. This should be easier. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. Relaxing and chill, huh? Calm. You're like one of those, it's like it happens a lot in horror games where it just starts saying these words and I'm just like, what? Relaxing, calm, and chill though? Yes, I'm definitely doing my best to like get those vibes. I think I'm just going to clean up this character though. I'm not going to clean up anything else. Well, you know what? Why don't we preview this? Have you played the horror game Room 40? Would you be up for playing it? Iodo, you should already know by now. I do like nothing. I played what? What did I play? I played Can I Help You, Sir? I forgot what game that's called already. Something something sir. And I played Peak. I haven't done anything else. Room for these nuts, got him. Damn! Damn! Oh, damn. That was like masterful. Yoda like set me up. Is this a real game though? Room 40? Oh, apparently it is a real thing. It's just not a video game. Oh wait, it is a video game. What the hell? It said, what was Room 40 again? It said it is a code-breaking unit of the British Admiralty? Admiralty. Wow, I haven't read that word. Admiralty. Apparently it's a code-breaking thing. You said it's a horror game though? That's not a horror game. This is like a game made in RPG Maker. I thought you were being real. Dang. got freaking D's nuts by Yodo. You got D's nutted. Oh god. Freaking cursed. Okay, let's see how that looks with a nicer, thicker line. I watched a video of many D's nuts. How do you spend your time? Have a lot of ammo, yeah. That's what I imagine you tell your colleagues. I got a lot of research to do. I'll do it at home. Oh really? Research about what? It's personal. Very secret. And then you're just sitting there in front of your computer watching D's nuts. You're sitting in your room, it's like dark, you close the shades. You have like a little notebook out. Intense research. Yo, that should be on what's that game, Jeopardy? Where you have to guess the category. You have to like, yeah, you have to like guess things in a category. It's Jeopardy, right? I'm pretty sure they've done it. It's such a classic setup to use Jeopardy for these jokes. But I'm pretty sure that has to have been done already. It's like it's like, I'll take D's for 500, whatever the host name is. Like, yeah, D's for 500. D's what? D's so stupid. That was a compilation of a VTuber, chat trying to get her to fall for it. Yeah, I had to research what Werno is. What the heck is Werno? Oh, wait. Okay, tell me what Werno is. I think I just fell for it. We're no strangers to love. Oh god. I just realized my mistake. I realized my mistake after I said it because it doesn't even sound like a real word. We're no strangers to love. I'm not gonna sing this with you. This isn't a duet. So do I. That's how you rickroll people in chat? Jesus. I need a redeem that's just a sound effect, I think. It just goes, oh! That's the sound effect. Oh! You fell for it, you loser. I'm like, damn. Sing it. I get it. Oh god, no. I do everyone a great service by never singing. I do the world a service, you know. There should be a national holiday just because I don't sing. Every day I don't sing is like, you know, people like thank the gods. Like, oh thank god this guy's not singing. Never make any popular music. Never let him hear it. Oh wait, this is a cleanup sketch. I need to put this on the very top, actually. Right here. And even though I'm not gonna clean up everything, I think just cleaning up the main character is gonna be nice. You make it an air horn. Ah, I know someone who'll love that. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man, I think that would just give me a heart attack. So you have good musical ears, CC. Do I have good musical ears? For singing? Absolutely not. That's why I don't do it. I don't know if I'm tone deaf, but I don't... Or maybe I just, like, never practice it, but basically, I'm not gonna sing. That's pretty much it. Well, actually, I haven't even tried this. I've hit some layers. Where is it? Where's the layers? Under here. Okay, that hides that. Cleanup lines. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Let me... Oh, it has a lot of stuff in it, though. Dang it. Alright, let me put everything in this one group. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna flatten it. And I'm going to add a filter. I'm gonna see if I can just darken these lines a lot. Oh, they're already dark. Oh, they look kind of messy though. Let's see what happens. Add filter. Make lines super dark. Oop, wrong direction. Nah, I don't think that's working. Go back to what I was doing. I sing all the time, and they make it everyone's problem. Well, you gotta share the gift. You can't hide this gift from the world. I wouldn't mind having like some musical ability, I guess. It'd be kind of nice. I guess musical ability, I don't know. Maybe not singing, but it'd be cool to like be able to know how to play an instrument. Like, the only instrument I have ever played ever was the freaking recorder from, like, elementary school. And, I did not get far. My career ended very, very quickly. You know, I don't think they could take, I don't think any of them could accept the fact that I was too great for their... I was just too great of a recorder player. Carnegie Hall would never understand. I'm a menace at karaoke. Oh man. Beware Dak's ability. I'm imagining you're just really, really good and people are just upset that you're just so good at singing. They're like, oh no, not again. He's just too amazing. And they'll just say you're bad because they just want you to stop. But in reality, they're just too jealous of your talents. Not again? Oh. What, is the stream freezing up for you or something? Yeah, that's really weird. I'm still watching the preview. Looks good. I mean, if anyone else has this problem, let me know and I will restart the stream, I suppose. That's the way I see it? Yeah, that's a good way to see it. Very positive, I like that. Very, very positive. Dun, 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 dun. I think before I end the stream, I mean not now obviously, it's too early, but when I get to that point, I think we'll just watch together what it is that I intend for this little animation. Cause I'll just start playing some of the music that I am thinking that I'm thinking of using, and I think we will all get to see the vision, or whatever. The vision that I see. I'm trying to think, does this look better or worse? God damn it. Let's see. I almost like it without the, I almost like it without the lines, but the thing is, it's not very clean, so it looks really, like, crazy. We could do it, though. What is PC Chan made of? That's a pretty rude question. You don't ask girls what kind of hardware they're carrying, alright? Very personal information, Ioto. I thought you would know better. That's not skin. Oh, that's dark. It is kind of skin color, isn't it? But that's because, like, you know, if you ever seen, like, CRT monitors, or you've seen, like, hardware from, like, the 2000s, they're kind of, like, or even before that, 1990s, 2000s, they're kind of, like, beige. Dinner and a movie first, right? At the very least. Jesus. White plastic from then yellows out very badly. I never really understood. Okay, so sunlight like weathers like causes it to discolor, but it's like computers are usually on the inside. That's the thing. So how is there enough sunlight to actually discolor the hardware, or the case rather? But you know what? PC Chan is from a different time. Alright, we're all from a different time. I basically picked old stuff to represent me. That's how I'm representing myself, surrounding myself with a bunch of old stuff. Well, it discolors normally. The sunlight just fastens it, quickens it. Fasten is another word. Yeah. I guess any light will help discolor it. I guess. But yeah, That's pretty much what PC Chan is made of. She's made of will and determination. Alright, that's what she's made of. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hello, who is it? Oh, Abyssstray. Oh, wait, I've been reading your name wrong. Abyssstray. I'm so sorry. I just been saying Abyssstray all this time. But hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good, fun stream. Oh, Envuza team. Envuza team. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for following. Thank you. Hello, hello. Let's see. Raid, yes, hello. Soboom. Sob M7. Hello. How's it going? How you guys doing? Let's see what you guys were doing. Abyssstray was streaming, just chatting. Oh, very cool. What you guys were chatting about? And hope you guys are all having a good Sunday and hope it was a fun stream. We're just still working on this drawing. Animation, I should say. I think I'm getting close. I'm just trying to clean it up a bit. So this is what it looks like now. And hopefully I'll call it done soon. Hopefully. Yes, thank you, Envuzi team. Thank you for checking in. Yes. If you didn't know, I have a check-in system. If you check in 10 times, you too could get a sketch. Let me show you. Someone actually redeemed a sketch today. And this is what I sketched. Because apparently it's Miku's birthday. So happy birthday, Miku. Miku Hasune, or something, something, something. Anyway, this is what I did. Let's see. I got destroyed by chat in chess. Doodling, what? We were playing chess and having fun. Very cool. Would you say you're any good at chess? Do you like know the rules and stuff? Do you know all like the other rules? Like so there's like the basic rules, and apparently there's like certain maneuvers you can do. Like if I understand correctly, and this is something I never did this before, and I've never knew about for a long time. So like your king piece and your rook piece, if they stay in the same spot, like, you know, the way it's set up in the game, you can like swap them, I think. So you can swap the positions between rook and king, I guess, if you need to. So it's been a long time since I played chess. I used to really enjoy it. I played like on an actual chessboard that I bought from like the toy store. Or rather my mom bought me from the toy store because I was a kid. But I never bothered getting back into chess. I think it's just kind of really hard. The game is just really hard. That's so cool. I must save them points. I'm bad at chess. Hey, no problem. No worries. I also am bad at chess. And yes, save all those points. It's one check-in per stream. There's other ways to get tickets, but I am working on it right now. Abyss is very good at chess. Wait a second. I don't think that's what I read. Was I? That's not what I read. They said they got destroyed in chess. Which is it? Are you really good or good at chess? You destroyed me. Yeah, exactly. They just said that. Abyss is better than Bobby Fischer. Wow, better than Bobby Fischer. Dang, Bobby Fischer was like a prodigy too. How's my day been? It's been pretty good. I was talking about earlier today. I was talking about how I took some edibles yesterday and how I completely passed out. So that's what happened yesterday. Edibles are fun. Wait, don't take that. No. Don't do edibles if it's illegal where you are. Chess Grandmaster. Wow. Yeah, it's called castling. Yeah. I feel like I remember that maneuver. I never used that maneuver though, ever. Mainly because I didn't really understand it. Abyss beat me on my first match at chess.com while I was doing my project work. So you were like multitasking. That doesn't make it sound better. It sounds like you were multitasking and like you were doing your project and then you went to the chess game and you like made a move and then you went back to your project. You're like not even really concentrating. You're like using like 0.01% of your brain. Who's Bobby Fischer? Bobby Fischer was a chess prodigy. Really, really good. I think there are people who are better than Bobby Fischer now, at least. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, that there would be someone better later along in the lines. But at the time, this guy was like, yeah, he was basically a legend. I think a movie, In Search of Bobby Fischer, kind of touches upon it, but In Search of Bobby Fischer is not actually about Bobby Fischer. It's still a good movie though, if you guys have never seen that movie. Good movie about like chess and stuff. I'm literally living under a rock. Wow, is the rent cheap? Can I afford it? How would you say the living conditions are? I would imagine living under a rock is pretty good, especially during like the summer, because it's probably nice and cool. During the winter, actually during the winter it's probably pretty good too. Edibles, yes. Yes, you know what that I speak of, the devil's gummies. Chess is not my strong suit. I mean, chess is a hard game, dude. I'm the only one who lost. Missed the chess stream? Oh no. Well, next time you gotta go to Abyss Astray's stream to join in. I was losing my matches for 3 years, none won. Wow, that's quite a losing streak. You could say it's rocks. And you got some pancakes, very cool. Well, I forgot to say this. If you guys are tired and you need to bounce and rest, go for it. You don't have to like stick around, but if you want to stick around and just relax for this nice Sunday, by all means, go for it. Hi, SobM7. I hope I'm saying that right. Like no one corrected me, so I'm assuming I said it right. But thank you for following. I was in a chess club at school. I tried playing again a couple of years ago, and wow, I didn't retain my ability at all. Would you say you were pretty good though? Or how would you say your chess gaming skills, or your chess skills were at the time? Because chess is hard. Chess is actually a hard game. I'm not gonna say it's the hardest game. Like, what's that other Japanese game, Go? Go is supposed to be really hard as well. You're a little soup with a height of 2 feet 7 inches. What? A little soup. Soup does sound nice. You were decent, but also this was a club full of 8-year-olds. Well, to be fair, if you ever seen the movie In Search of Bobby Fischer, that's kind of what it was about. Like, all the contests, like, so I guess a small spoiler, basically the main character enters a competition, but he's like 8 years old also. He's like a little kid. But these are for like kids who are like very proficient at playing chess, and like it gets like really I think it gets really serious because it is like a drama. So like I think the father, it's either the father or the mother, they're really like pushing this kid to be like a good chess player. And then like when he gets to his opponent in the movie, like his opponent is like dressed very like private school look. He's got like the little sweater on and everything. He looks very like, whoever played that kid, good job. He basically played this kid who had no fun in his life, but he was good at chess. Also reminds me of that Hey Arnold episode with the Chinese checkers. That was a good episode. Let's see. Tetris is the true hardest game, not the new one, the old one. Really? It's hard? I don't know. I haven't played Tetris in a long time. I do like that game. You should try Tetris. You should. It's a fun game. A classic. You beat the teacher running it once, though. I also beat someone in 2 moves. What? I don't even know how you can do that. That's amazing. Chess humbles me always. Bro, I need to check this move out. Yeah, the 2-move win. Damn, crazy. You gonna go now? Have a nice stream. Hey, Sobem. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for following. Hope you have a great day. Bye. And JC Gaming, thank you for checking in. Hello. If you haven't checked it, the Discord, JC, I did upload the image that you redeemed last time. I finally got to it this morning. You're gonna dissolve now. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you, Abyss. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming by and chatting a bit. Have a great day. Bye. The strays are astray. That's all alright. You guys have other things to do. That's quite alright. But thanks for coming by, guys. I think you spelled Discord wrong. There we go. That's how you know you're tired. The spelling goes out the window. Yeah, morning, JC. Morning. Yeah, like I said, if you check the Discord, dude, you can find your drawing there. You can just download it, do whatever you want afterwards. I think if you free up the queen and they free up their king, you can immediately move the queen diagonal and leave them. Oh, okay, I can see that. I can see that. I guess if they don't move enough pieces right away, then the king just can't move anywhere. That sounds amazing. They should make a. That reminds me, like in anime. So you know they make like everything into an anime. That reminds me, they made that. I believe they made a mahjong anime. I'm pretty sure. So there's an anime. I forgot what it's called. I think no. I think I do remember what it's called. I think it's called Saki. So there's an anime called Saki, which is just about these, like, for whatever reason, it's always like cute anime girls. So there's these cute anime girls, but they're playing mahjong, and it's like really serious though. Like, oh my god, like one of them is like a prodigy, and the other one is like, she's good, but she has to, like, I don't know, go Super Saiyan or something to be like really good at mahjong. I'm pretty sure it's mahjong. So they should just make a anime about like chess, and then when things go serious, you know, they have like a mental battle in their heads, and like every time they drop a piece, it's like really exaggerated. It's like slam, and then like everyone falls to the ground. Like, it does remind me of that anime. It also reminds me of that bicycling anime where it's like, how do you make like competitive bicycling like interesting? And they add all these like anime effects to it, and like all of a sudden, like, you know, the main character just finds the will inside, finds the power inside, and just like bikes harder. It's so cheesy. You spelled it right this time. Hey, I spelled it for you. You didn't even have to spell it right. You have nothing to prove. I guess you just did it for yourself. Like, you have to spell it right. I should get a robot or something, go like, oh, did you mean this? And then it gives it for you. Quality of life. Yeah, but if you want to join the Discord, it's free to join. It's free to join until someone does something really crazy, which has not happened, so. Oh, a back massager. That actually sounds pretty good. You hate that so much? Which part? If you knew what I meant, why didn't you just do it? Wait, what? Are you talking to me? Can't tell if you're talking to me. Well, it's kind of hard if anyone is talking to me, actually. Taking off for a bit, might be back later. Yeah, no problem, Dak. Enjoy your day. See ya, dude. The bot? Weren't we discussing it, Ioto? Didn't I already shoot you? Didn't I already share you some of my ideas? I think the reason I'm not doing it is because I haven't tried it out a lot enough. Like right now, in terms of the chatbot concept, I only tried out some. So I did try out some of the AI stuff. I tried out some of the models. If the bot, wait, what? If the bot that told me did you mean this? You suggested that? I don't remember you suggesting that, dude. Most of the time, I really can't tell if you're like gaslighting me. Forget about it. Yeah, I really don't know what you're talking about. We are both confused. All right, but anyway, I did try some of those models with that program, Olama or Oyama. Actually, now that I think about it, Olama, I think it's spelled like Oyama in Spanish, if I'm thinking of this correctly. I'm pretty sure this means Oyama, Spanish. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's spelled differently. I could have sworn it was like a Spanish word. But anyway, I tried out some models. I tried out Gima. I basically tried the big ones. So I tried Microsoft, Google, and Meta. So I've tried the Llama model, I've tried the Phi model, and I tried the Gima model. And I tried the smaller ones because I ran it on my laptop. And as you can imagine, my laptop is like Generation 3 i7. Not terrible, but it's definitely old. And I've tried... And it has 16 gigs of RAM. It is slow. It is slow. Olama comes from comes from llama. Wait, doesn't Meta have one? I thought Meta had a bot, an AI thing too, or is it not available? I can't stay, Sally. My dogs need to eat, get a walk, and have a great day. Hey, thanks for stopping by, New Vzi team. That's so hard to say. I'm sorry, New Vzi team. But hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for following and all that. Hope you have a great day. Give those dogs a walk. Dogs need walking. Llama is the leaked Llama model Meta accidentally released, which kind of started the open source. Oh, well, hey, I guess there's some good things about leaks. Some good things about leaks that happen. But yeah, that's the one I tried. I didn't try it like extensively, but my impression is that it's pretty cool. I can definitely see how it can be a chat bot. I don't see necessarily, at least without the internet. Wait. Oh, you know what? I want to redo this. Crap. Wait, actually, let me save these. Let me save these. The reason I want to redo it because I think I want the line to be thinner. But my initial impression is it's very cool. Very cool. It's a interesting like conversation partner. Hello. Of course. It's an interesting conversation partner. There's definitely a lot of what do you call it? Inaccuracies with the models because you know it's not connected to the internet and it's updated only to a certain point in time. What the hell? I don't know why you did that. But it's very cool. It's fun to play with. I think there is a way for the AI to be offline and be able to interact with like the Twitch chat, because I was looking it up. I was like, oh no, how am I gonna get this to like interact with chat? Because you know, in order to do that, it would be better if it was online, you know, connected to the API. At least that's what I think. But there might be an alternative way by using some of the features in Firebot. I just have to figure it out. Let's see, I'm sorry. The comes from LLM. Oh, okay, I see that now. Hey, Golden Finks, hello. Welcome back. Hope you had a great day today. I hope your week has been good too as well. And yeah, oh yeah, pretty much all that stuff. Yeah, thank you for checking in. Without advanced coding. Without advanced coding skills? What? You mean like Llama? Or like the old Llama project? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, like, I got it running pretty quickly, but I think having more advanced coding skills is still going to be necessary depending on what you want to do with the AI. So we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm still playing around with models. I'm gonna just pick one. I also want to figure out how to give the AI a level of personality. That would be pretty cool. Apparently you have to use like a JSON file, and the JSON file is like, from my understanding, from my very brief research, is that a JSON file is the persistent data that stays the same all the time, or it can grow. but basically the setup would reference the JSON file to determine like the type of quote unquote the personality that the AI will have. At least that's what I saw. And like, I mean, to be honest, this is all like, you know, hieroglyphics and like alien language to me because I don't really understand it that much. Okay, let me rephrase that. I don't really understand it. Well, I think you're confusing two things. The AI model can run offline on your computer, but you can send it messages from Twitch yourself. Still completely offline. But you have to have internet to get the messages. Wait, let me read that again. The AI model can run offline on your computer, okay, but you can send it messages from Twitch yourself. That part I'm not really sure what you mean. So basically, okay. So I understand that I can run the AI model without internet access. I understand that. I understand you can also disable the means for the computer to access the internet, so that the computer is essentially offline. That part I get. The part that I would have to figure out is how to get the information is coming from Twitch to this like offline computer, because like the computer is offline, if right, we both agree it's offline. Like, so how is it actually going to obtain this information that technically is coming from the internet? That's what coding skills would be needed for. I agree. That's what I was saying. Like, so Firebot has a local API that you can use. So I was thinking like, okay, you know, Firebot is a local bot. It's on my end. Let's say the AI computer. Let's say I have an AI computer. Let's just say, for the sake of example, if I have an AI computer on the local network, but it has no access to the World Wide Web, then it should be able to access the Firebot API, at least to my understanding. So I should be able to have the Firebot API interact with the AI, and then the AI will know what kind of messages are coming from Twitch because it's interacting with Firebot's API. At least that's what I understand, or at least what I think I understand. But yes, it doesn't really matter because that's a long way away, and I would still have to like figure it out, you know. I don't know, share the information with everyone, because you know, I don't really feel comfortable with like an AI that has access to the internet, that is locally hosted and like scans everyone's images and, I mean, not images, like text and stuff. Like, I don't really feel too comfortable about that. I'm sure there's people who don't feel comfortable about that. So, like I said, I gotta figure it out for myself. Pretty much just for myself. Oh, by the way, Golden Finks, I don't know if you saw it in the Discord. If you did, cool, but I am holding a cup design contest. It's in the suite. It's in the Discord, in the suite channel, and I made a thread. So anyone who's a paid or Prime subscriber, you can be eligible to enter this contest. The contest ends in... The contest ends by the end of November, so you can like update your design if you want to, or you can enter what you have, and all you have to do is enter a design in the thread. I mean, it doesn't access internet anyway, but I guess, like, how do you know for certain, dude? How do you know absolutely certain? Because like, at a certain point, it's just complete faith that it doesn't do like anything that you don't want it to do. I mean, I guess if you like audit the code and all that jazz, like, how's it, like, who audits it? It's open source. I've tracked the packets. Thousands of people use it daily, and if they notice the littlest problem, it would be a huge deal. I mean, I don't disagree with that. But there's people like myself who don't do any of that. And like I would have to like check like one of the, I don't know, like the open source subreddit or something. I don't really... Do I like that? No, I don't like that. I'm gonna actually delete this part. Our local llama is the go-to if you ever need help or any. All right, sounds good. Yeah, there is a subreddit for everything. Because from my understanding from like just doing the research that I've done, which is not much, I mean, it could access the internet. I guess if the possibility is there, you just never really know. I guess that's just being like very cautious as well. Anyway, point still stands. Like I don't want to have a setup that is uncomfortable to use in the sense of like privacy and stuff. So that point still stands. So ideally, I would like to have a setup that is completely offline and local, but still has the ability to somehow interact or process data that comes from the internet somehow. And yeah, that's just gonna take some time. What the heck? Good, good. Okay, this one needs to be changed. Yeah, there we go. Very paranoid. You know, I don't think it hurts to be a little paranoid. Just a little. But this is a lot? You think that's a lot? Believing that a locally hosted AI may or may not have, like, I guess the ability to access... What am I trying to say? I guess basically just like any software. Like, it may or may not have the ability to do something malicious. And like, you know, that's so broad though. That's basically anything. I guess like the fear with AI is that, you know, the other malicious software is basically like, what? Like installing a backdoor to your system or something. Whereas the AI is like, I don't know. With AI, it feels like it can just do so much more. But then again, at the same time, it's like, I'm running this AI on my laptop and it is like running a marathon on that laptop. It is trying so hard. No, I'm sorry, not a marathon. It's like a smoker. It's like a smoker, right? Who like is trying to go into like, who is trying to like run a marathon, and the smoker is like, I can't do it. Yeah, that's what my laptop is like. It's just freaking dying. Are you confusing the model, the program that's using it, or a combination? Probably a combination of, you know, the thing is Iodo, you know, I might like technology, I might like playing around with it, but none of that really makes me like knowledgeable about this. So I don't really know how these things work. I don't know how they work alone, and I don't know how they work in conjunction with each other. I'm more of a... I'll look up problems on the internet. I'll try to like use these solutions to get it to work. But I don't think I'm gonna go delve in too hard into figuring out the whys. Like why it doesn't work or why this fixed it. I'm just happy that it fixed it. That's the kind of person I am. Because when you run it, you're in control of it. It's literally a file with mathematical multiplication inside, okay? So you send it a string of characters, and what it does, it takes that, it pushes it through the model and gives you the next possible character to continue the thing you said. Then you just repeat it until the model gets to a... I think this is a good end special symbol. Oh, really? I never got to that point. Interesting, interesting. Well, I'll tell you my concerns from a, you know, super not knowledgeable about AI person. So, I guess the concern mostly coming from a locally hosted setup would be this. Like, I don't know what it does exactly when it's just running, right? It's like I run Olama, I pick the AI and I run it, and then it's technically running in the background, and I'm like, okay, fine. You know, I can ask it whatever questions I want. Okay, fine. But it's like I also don't really know like what else it's doing in the background. I don't know if it's sending data off without my knowledge. I know you already said all this other stuff. And like it does make sense when you say it, but I'm just saying these are like concerns from a person who doesn't really understand it. That's what I think I'm really saying. All of that's done automatically. It's very high level how it works. Yeah, I'm sure. It won't take control unless you give it tools to do it. Yeah. You go to sleep now. See you next stream, boss. PC Chan's so cute, by the way. Even though I said it, somebody said, "Hey, Hamgren, I'm sure PC Chan appreciates the compliments." Don't let the compliment, like PC Chan loves the compliments, so give all the compliments. But hey Hamgwen, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope you were really productive if you were co-working, and if you just wanted to hang out, yeah, that's fine. And I hope to see you next time, dude. PC Chan loves compliments? Loves compliments, yeah, why not? I think that's a normal human thing though. People just love compliments. So don't forget the compliments. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing around with it more when I get the time. I just want to obviously do a lot of art stuff. I think my small step with the AI is really just to like try to get it to interact with Firebot. If I can do that, that would be pretty sweet. Dun, 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 dun. I'm also gonna throw this idea out there. I just want to get a feel of the, what do you call it? Get a feel for the room. So I wanna get a feel for the room. So I've already talked about the whole cup thing. But I was also thinking about like, oh, what happens if we do a like what do you call it? Like a gift card thing where people can get not gift cards, but holiday cards. There we go. What happens if people can get holiday cards and I just draw them and I send them out? What does anyone think of that idea? It should be cheaper maybe than cups, but at the same time it will be like, you know, it'll still be very personal, which is nice. It should be cheaper than cups, because it'll just be a card. I would have to know like a mailing address though, and I would have to learn how to like send out stuff on my own because I don't ever really mail stuff in my life. I've never really done that. Just too lazy. Programming pick-on lines are... That's cute. Wait, no, that's not what you said. What? Oh, wait. For PC chat, are you open source? Because oh god, that's awful. That's awful, Yodel. I think that deserves a ban. I think that's actually ban-worthy. You know what I should do? I just thought of this just now. Okay. I just thought of this just now. What happens if we have a system that's completely up to the people? So for example, there is a channel point redeem, right? So there's a channel point redeem and you redeem it and you type in the name of the person and basically that gives you a strike. Right? And if you get a certain amount of strikes, you get banned. But it's up to the people to decide that, and you need a certain amount of it. That's what I just thought of right now. Because that's a horrible joke. Yeah, your birthday's also in September, isn't it? Yes, my birthday is in September. I wasn't really planning on anything. I was just planning like the cup thing. And planning on the next project, which has nothing to do with like my birthday really. It's just more, it's like customizing the Ko-Fi and the possibly Patreon and stuff. I really want to get those up and running again, the Ko-Fi and Patreon, because I feel like I've been neglecting it. I want it to at least mirror what I have in Discord, so it's all on the same page. Sounds amazing, but I worry about the cost to you. The cost to me for the cards? I can't imagine cards being that expensive. I'd have to try it. Not this year though. Next year. This year is cups. Next year is something else maybe. Or more cups, who knows. Quasar. I think that's what your name is called. It's really hard for me to read that color. Hello. Yes, democracy, I guess. Well, it's not like full democracy. Like if there's 10 people here and I say, oh, you just need 3 points, then 3 people can do it. So basically the minority would win. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. My god, so many September births. Ban Christmas now? What? Ban Christmas? Christmas is like the ultimate holiday. It's not about the love and the getting together with family. It's not about that. It's about buying stuff. That's what Christmas is about. It's about capitalism. Saint Nick, more like Saint Capitalism. Postage. Yeah. I understand the like postage costs money. I'm not saying that's free or anything. But I'm just saying I can't imagine it being any more I can't imagine it being considerably more expensive than, you know, what I was planning before. We'll see what happens next year. If I end up getting more subbers by next year and it costs a lot of money, then, you know, just do what I always say. We'll just adjust. We'll just adjust it to be different and, you know, maybe I'll come up with a new idea. Because obviously I'm not going to do the cup thing if it costs me like several $100s. Like, that would be crazy. I would be very sad. I'd be so sad. Got him, yeah. But software nowadays is all about trust. I don't trust this program. Okay, I'll code it myself. But how do you know trust? How do you trust the library it's using? Okay, I will code my own. Yep, that is something that has passed through my mind once or twice. How can you be sure the compiler you're using is not secretly inserting malicious code? This is a good point. Okay, then I'll make my own. I'll make my own compiler. What about the operating system? All right, I run my own Linux. I built myself, and then the CPU has an exploit inside of Silicon. Yeah, that's true. Backdoor, you can trust. Yeah, you're right, Ioto. You're very right. I don't know. I guess it depends on your level of paranoia in the end. I'll just be like that guy who created Tempo OS. I'll just create my own complete operating system, written in C or whatever he wrote it in. And then after I write Tempo OS, I will just put my faith in God. Yeah, it's true. You're definitely right, Yodo. I guess it's just the paranoia. Like, how paranoid are you and stuff, and so on and so forth. Some people are fine with more trust, some with less, but there's always has to be some level. Yeah. I guess whenever the day comes that I decide to implement that project, look, it's not gonna be anytime soon, by the way. But if and whenever that happens, I'll just try to be transparent about it. But don't expect like super technical explanations from me, because that's also not gonna happen. But you know, if I did it, I would just tell people like, okay, I set it up. It's like offline. This is what it does primarily. Blah 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 blah. You know, I'll say that kind of stuff. Whatever I can explain. Also, try to get a feel for the room too. Like, you know, if a lot of people end up not liking it, then it's like maybe I have to like redact it. Okay, hopefully this does not look weird. Okay, this looks good, actually. This looks like a good time to clone the frames. Clone. Pasta. And clone some more. I think since tomorrow's Labor Day for people in America, and for me included, of course, I'm not taking those edibles again. I'm not gonna do it so soon, at least. I'll take it tonight, but I'm not doing it after stream because I wasted like the whole day yesterday just falling asleep. So I'll take it later, and I'll take it later when I go to sleep. But after all this, I think I'm going to just fix up some stuff. Why does that look kind of strange? I don't know, maybe, wait, does that look strange? Pause. Something looks a little weird. Oh great, I can't find the layer that it was on. Oh, that's awesome. Oh wait. Dang it. Oh, here it is. I gotta sketch. There we go. Let me give it a color so I can find it more quickly. Alright, good, it's red. Okay, how does it look just with this? Am I wasting my time by trying to make this like line art cleaner, or should I just use what I have? No, it's like exactly the same thing. Huh. This is just in my head. Alright, let's see what's better. I made this thinner line. Is this thin line good, or was the thicker line good? Let's see. Alright, a thin line's not so bad. And then I had these thicker lines. Okay. I kind of like the thick lines. I hate going back and forth. Because I feel like I'm just spending too much time on stuff that doesn't matter. Oh, these are arms. Beautiful. Beautiful. Calm. Peaceful. You're like that radio. For PC, this is beautiful for PC chat. You don't need root. Oh, for PC chat, I don't need root access. I just need access to your heart. Boo! The sound of foreboding. That too, but also boo! Boo!
We gonna kick a beat or what?
We're gonna kick the beat. We're gonna kick the
Yo,
ill
we'll
beat.
drop it.
All right, I see the time. I'm definitely gonna take a break. I just want to finish the. I just want to finish the skirt. I at least want to finish the skirt, or the blouse, or whatever you call this thing. I don't know the names of clothes. Gotta finish drawing this tablecloth on her. What am I gonna eat? Probably the same thing I ate yesterday, I'd imagine. Peanut butter wrap. I guess I could go outside and get the food really quick. Wouldn't take that long. I didn't really prepare anything. Either I'm gonna get a... Either I'm gonna eat the peanut butter wrap, or I'm gonna go get the Capri sandwich, if they still have it. It's kind of late today. Like, it's possible the Capri sandwich is gone. We'll see. Okay, I think that is pretty much the... I think this is pretty much the loop that I'm gonna go for. I just gotta do like the legs and stuff. Let's see how the skirt looks, because that's kind of what I was concentrating on. It does look a little weird a little bit, because like... So what I'm looking at is, like, she has a line, right? She has line art. And like, there's a little bit of line art on the grass. But for the most part, there's no like lines anywhere else. It's pretty much just shapes. Colored shapes and stuff. So I don't know if that like stands out in a weird way. I like the original look. You know, the earlier stage where it was all like line art. That was cool. But we'll see. Hello, Chuck Nation. Oh, hey. Lito, hello. Hey, thank you for checking in. What's going on, dude? Hope your Sunday has been good. You're like taking classes now, right? Otherwise, you were just doing like physics homework for like no reason. Woke up and you must shower. Yeah, good shower, dude. You don't want to like start your day like stinking. You got classes now? Well, yeah, well, good luck with those classes, dude. Gotta get those A's. Anyway, let me finish up this skirt a little bit. Make classes bring a plethora of knowledge onto you. That sounds nice. And you can be my tutor. Oh, hell no. I was watching you do that physics homework. I was like, I don't remember any of this. Man, if I could be a tutor for like college students or high school students, oh man, I would probably be making a pretty decent amount of money. Cause like being a private tutor is like apparently a good means of making money. Unfortunately, I was not that good. I could pass my classes pretty well, but I'm not gonna retain that information to be like super knowledgeable about any of that. I would just give you moral support. That's what I will do. I will provide the moral support. You love the background animation? Thank you. I don't think there's that much background animation though, it's just the grass, but thank you very much. Glad you like it. Honestly, I think my favorite part in this whole animation is probably the blouse, or the skirt, whatever you want to call it. And the clouds. I think I did a decent job with the clouds. Not amazing, but for what it is, I'm pretty happy with it. If I'm ever awake at 6 on a Sunday doing homework, I will be using Chuck's stream for maximum productivity. Thank you, thank you. What a way to promote my stream, saying that it's good for it's good for when you do your homework. Which may or may not be true. But thank you. Those poor unfortunate souls who are up at 9 o'clock. It is pretty, like, super chill, though. I guess I have a few more ideas. I remember this was brought up before. So I think the suggestion for like closing your eyes to like rest is pretty cool. I guess the question is, how long should it be? And does anyone else think it's a novel idea? Wait, what the heck? Oh, the grass is a different shade. Oh, I had to fix that. No, I have to fix it. Because I know on Umaru's stream, which I enjoy, I know they have like a self-care thing, which is interesting. So basically the self-care thing would be like someone redeems it, and basically it's kind of for everybody, it's not just for them. It's kind of for everyone to just kind of like look away from their screens and stuff. But I wonder if that would also be good for like, say, like doing stretches and stuff. Like maybe it shouldn't just be like look away from the screen. Maybe it's like, hey, why don't you like stretch a little bit? Something like that. So it doesn't just encompass not looking at the screen, it also encompasses like moving around. I would love a self-hate thing. A self-hate thing. How would that go? I saw the just joking, but how would that go? Like what, like self-deprecating humor or something? Like Rodney Dangerfield style? I looked up my family tree, and guess what I was? A sap! Oh god, I love that. And guess what I was? A sap! Stare at screen without blinking, don't drink water, slouch. Oh, so like an self-care. The anti-care. Self-uncare. Yeah, I do that all the time though. I don't need anyone to remind me. That's how I got high blood pressure. Drawing while slouching is so amazing. It's amazing until it's not amazing. And then you're gonna wish you had like proper posture. No, my back has been acting up and all that, and I will say, nah. That's what I'll say. I'd rather not have my back act up. Hey, Lennox home. Hello, how you doing? Hope your Saturday has been... Saturday. Saturday was yesterday. Hope your Sunday has been good. We are still drawing this. I think I'm very close though to like just stopping it. I know this isn't gonna be like perfect, so I'm not gonna like try to make it perfect. Just the best I can. But I think I can show you what my vision is with the music, because this piece is mostly done anyway. Oh yeah, and also thank you for checking in. I think I have to do that. Like, thank you for checking in, so people can like understand like checking in is important. Oh, by the way, Lido. So I don't know if you saw it in the Discord server, but I just tell everyone who I happen to know is a sub. If you are interested, I am holding a cup design contest. Specifically for subs and Prime, paid subs and Prime members. You can submit your design, or you can ask me to make one for you, your first cup, because I know you didn't submit one yet. And deadline is November, so you have a lot of time, probably more time than anyone really needs. But you can put a submission by then. And then in the first weekend, the first Saturday of December, we'll be voting. Voting is going to be at 12 p.m. Eastern. So whoever can make it for that, cool. Put in your votes. And we'll see what becomes the winner. I think voting will be open to everyone, though. So anyone could vote. Which, you know, you guys can let me know if that sounds like a good idea or a bad idea. But I'll probably leave it up to that. Or we could do, like, I guess, a vote in the Discord. Either one, I guess. You would design the world's best cup. The cup that never spills, right? It never spills. The cup never spills, even when you turn it completely upside down. And it has no lid. And you don't need a straw. And it's easy to hold. And you could never knock it over. That's an amazing cup if that's the case. Yeah, but just let me know, or if, well, let me know specifically, like, if you want me to draw it for you. If physically impossible. Oh boy. Well, if you believe hard enough, and you lie to yourself enough, you never know what's possible. Whoa, I don't know what's happening here. Just want a smile. Oh, I just love your smile. It makes me act all wild. I just love your smile. Just love your. Oh my god, that's actually really long. There we go. I will draw it, don't worry. I'll grind homework so I can have more time to make cups and cup iterations. It's not that serious. Man. I mean, it's only one, it's only like one entry anyway, you know? Only one entry for your final. This is gonna be like the best cup. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. Just love your smile. Act all right. I just love your smile. I will assemble a design and fabrication and consulting team to pass the final. Wow. You have like this whole like due process. So like who's on your team? Do you have like a team? You have like your R&D team, then you have like your financial team to like, you know, obviously budget out all the costs, the expenses. Got like some kind of project manager. You're gonna post this animation on Blue Sky? Yes, but really it's gonna go to YouTube first. Oh, snap. My head. It's gonna go to YouTube first because I'm gonna put like an audio in it, and then what I'm gonna do after that is I'm just gonna take the YouTube link and post it everywhere else, so that, because like the idea is I kind of want more people to look at my YouTube as like a place to get certain types of content. And I think if I just link everything, I think if I just link YouTube to everything else, I'll be able to get at least some kind of reception, you know, if that makes sense. Like more people will discover that I have a YouTube, and by extension, maybe they'll discover I have a Twitch, and so on and so forth. Don't know how that's gonna work. Also because there's gonna be sound. That's another reason. There's gonna be sound attached to it. And I forget if Blue Sky has like a file limitation or something. Not sure. Yeah, my plushies are my team. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I hope you vetted them. I hope they're all vetted and like they're qualified for the positions they have taken. And hopefully you have like lab coats for them. All of them have like little lab coats. I uploaded like 3 vlogs and a Fortnite video on YouTube, but I'm getting cooked by visibility. Hashtag no views. Wait, on YouTube? Oh, on YouTube. Well, hey, you want to share it just so we can all see it? And then I will judge you on your I'll basically be very judgmental and I'll be like, "Ah, yes, this is why." Even though I myself am not like a social media master or anything. I just love your smile. Okay, I just realized this looks kind of weird and I don't know why. Yeah, what the heck is this? No way, is that the shadow? Why is it so... Okay, so that's fine, 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 that's fine. This is not fine. What the heck is this? Why you like this, dude? I'll clean that up a little bit. I just love your smile. Oh god, I can hear the cracks in my voice. Alright, not perfect, but I think... What the heck is this? Why is it white under there? Oh my god. Oh! So much work! No! It's always something. Always something. It's crazy. Oh, now it's just gray, because that's supposed to be like... That's supposed to be like where the, Wait, I got cloned though, I got cloned. Yes, they're very professional and cute. It's low-key a face review. Alright, don't show it then, don't show it. I don't want anyone to be disappointed when they find out that you're not actually a fennec fox. I feel like I'm looking at like a video game or something. It's weird. Animating is evil and hard. You know, I don't think it's evil. Definitely difficult. But it's so rewarding, you know? I can't explain it. Seeing the thing that you have worked so hard on and just like it's like alive is like so exciting. Like, you know, with my mascot characters, I never thought they would actually be like super animated. I always thought they were just gonna be like whatever they are. But you know, now they're animated and they move around and it's pretty exciting to see them like move around. They feel real. They could be better animated, of course, but other than that, it's just super nice. Hopefully I can make some more animations, actually. I do want to put a limit on it though. Like I don't want to like animate everything forever because that's, you know, I feel like that's all I'll be doing is just animating forever. just animate enough to make everything feel good and move back to illustrations, because I really do want to get back to illustrating. I don't know how professional animators do this anyway. Especially like super old school animators who like did everything by hand and it was a lot more traditional. Like, how did they do that? I know it was their jobs and they have to do like the best they can, but at the same time it's just like mistakes happen. Okay. Gotta go stream. Chuck, good luck with animation. Thank you. Gotta go under the water stream. Ah, I see. The shower stream. Well, thanks so much, Lito. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you have a good Sunday. And don't forget about the cup contest if you want to enter. I promise it'll be cool. Wait, I got a thumbs down? Jesus. Alright, I think I'm gonna finish up a little bit more. I just realized I didn't really take a break, but alright, whatever. Let me do the arms. Flowers win. Oh man, I'm definitely not the AI you want to speak to, Yodo. You're not gonna get anything you want. Oh, do you want to add the meta tags to my files? Wind, calm, breeze. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna take a break now, which I should have done. Let me just save. Let's open up words. I want to disable the music in words. Dang, that sucks. Well. Oh well. I guess when the stream is over, I could just download the video from Twitch. Dang, I forgot about that. I like how no one told me until like it feels like it's been at least like 1 or 2 hours. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Yodo. This recording is pretty much botched, though. I'm gonna have to download it from Twitch. You just noticed? Yeah, because it's like in the corner. And I did that so that it doesn't block the... You know, block the thing. I'm gonna have to figure out a better system. FYI, I said BRB this whole time. Bye again. Well, that much I know is not true, but still. A little worrying. Yeah, usually Man, I thought I set it up so nicely too. Like, oh, I got all this like automated stuff going on with my bot and blah blah blah. And it turns out it doesn't matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I like how you have to tell me this story, Yodo. You know how the dinosaurs went extinct, and all this and blah blah blah. And by the way, you're not recording. And I'm just like, what? What's that have to do with the dinosaurs? It's just like a story. Anyway, better late than never. The only thing that's gonna suck now is I have to edit that video because a lot of dead air in the beginning. I think there was dead air, I'm not sure actually. Cause like I try to make it so that when I'm done streaming, right? I basically don't have to edit anything. At least I try to get to that point. That's the goal. So like every time I stream, I could just stop recording, boom, video's done. Because it has all the parts that I need. I'm pretty sure Gregor does this, similarly at least. Because like every time I watch the VODs, it's pretty concise, you know? There's not a lot of fat to it. Alright, let's play it again. I think there's a little bit more value in the grass. Looks a little bit more interesting. And some of the grass lines are kind of like overlapping. You can see it, but no, it's not a big deal. What time is it? 2:30? Alright. I don't know if there's much else. Let me save. I'm gonna actually stop the music too. I'm gonna stop the music because I'm actually gonna play the music that I think would be cool for this. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm not subscribed to this guy? Let's change that. Subscribed. Alright, so I'm gonna play a Massa Beat song. Don't play yet, don't play yet. No, I said, oh my god, don't play yet, jeez. Listen to me. Why you no listen? Oh, it's cut off. Whoops. Massa Beats? Yeah, exactly. Just like that, actually. I think I have him in my credits. Oh, wait. Ugh, crap, I forgot. Wait, can I do that? And... oh, it works! Oh, nice. You saw how it was written? Alright. On the screen? On the screen? Oh, it was on the screen? Oh, yeah. What was? Yeah, I forgot. Like I'm using this. Oh, that's funny. Wow, I just noticed that. Yeah, that is weird. Okay, so I turned off the music because I'm gonna play the music that I think I'm gonna use, and you guys can let me know. This is does it say what music it is? Oh no, it doesn't. It's Massa Beats, Ocean. That's what it's called. So let's see how this looks together. So this is like The Discord ping is part of the song. Yeah, exactly. It's a ultra immersion. But this is like a 2.5 minute song, I think. Let me check. Yeah, wow, it's actually perfectly 2.5 minutes. It's exactly 2.5 minutes. So that's my idea. I was just gonna like pair this song with this video, make it like you know, YouTube short. Also post it on like Instagram and TikTok. You know, you just play this for 2.5 minutes essentially. It's nothing really special. But it's an idea that I thought was kind of nice, and I wanted to, yeah, decided to just go for it. You know, maybe maybe there's not going to be a whole lot of people who like this idea or whatever, but you know, the important thing is I did it. I'm pretty much done. Nah, I can't believe it. Can't believe which one, that I'm done. I don't believe it. Nuh-uh. It can't be done. It could never be done. There's always something else. Don't you know? There's always something else. I think it's done for the most part. I might look at it tomorrow and like fiddle with it, but I think I'm ready to move on to like, you know, a new project. So that was Oceans. I like that. That one is like the big contender. That's like the big contender for what I want. Okay, okay, I can't play that. I don't know if that's good or not. What other song that I like? I really like, I mean, I'll play all the like, songs that I think I like for... Oops. No, don't play. Don't play. Don't play. No! Don't play. I like that song. I like this song. I think I like one more song. Where is it? It's got like a picture of teacups. Oh, actually, this one's pretty good. I like pretty much all of Massive Beat's songs. I think they're great. Here's another one. This one's called Stroll. I think this is a little bit too upbeat though. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it's a little too upbeat. What is this? What about this one? Oh, okay, this one's not so bad. Waiting. Like, pretty much all of Massive Beat's songs are pretty, like, chill. Oh, this is a good contender, I think. You know, like, the intention is I just want people to, like, look at it and feel... I guess I want them to feel good, you know? Feel relaxed, feel good. Things are not as bad as you think they are. Mario? What do you mean Mario? Oh, what I'm like humming? I guess so. Jump up? Jump up? What the heck are you talking about? This is the song from Super Mario Odyssey? Really? Let me look it up. Super Mario Odyssey. Is it like what? Is it like a specific song, or is it like the theme song? Let me see. What? Oh wait, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. Oh yeah, you're super right. No, you're correct. You're correct. It says in the video description. It says it's a Jump Up Superstar Super Mario Odyssey Lo-Fi Remix. Damn, good ears, Ioto. Now I'm gonna listen to this, see how the original one sounds like. Super Mario. Okay, this is the original. What the heck? That's way different.
Here we go, off the rails.
Wow, there's lyrics.
Time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew. 20 bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world.
I never played Odyssey.
Coins with me, oh yeah.
It's the chorus. Oh, really?
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared.
Ah.
Up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl,
Wow.
and shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high.
Okay, first and foremost, this is a really good song. Damn. I didn't realize Super Mario was so classy. I just realized this is a 4-minute long song. Mario Odyssey is a pretty fun game. It's pretty old now. Mario Odyssey. That was that's a Wii U title, right? Nintendo, blah 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 blah. Nintendo Switch. Oh, I could get it because I still have my Nintendo Switch. Wow, that's really cool. I didn't read the video description, so I didn't actually know that was from I didn't know this was like a remix. Very cool. Let's go back to it. Very cool, very cool. So good ears. So I think that's a contender for the song. Not a Mario guy, so I just got to try it out and then got hooked and played through the whole game. I mean, Mario games are generally fun. They in my opinion, they're generally a fun time. Paper Mario, I played the GameCube and the N64 version. It's good. It's really good. That's such a good take on like RPG style games. Okay, let's see if this is a remix for anything. No, it does not look like this is a remix. Let's see how this sounds. Damn, it's so hard for me to pick which one. Because I like so many of them. I think the real problem right now with like Nintendo games and stuff for me is that they're expensive. Like the old games are still expensive. So it's kind of like a tough, you know, decision for me to like just spend that kind of money on like that kind of thing. Then again, I spend too much money on like takeout food as of right now. So that's a lot of money going down the drain anyways. Medium guy, hello. Hello, medium guy. What big eyes you have. Tipper NG. Hello. Hello, Tipper NG, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I think you're pretty much catching me at the end. End of this project. End of this stream, basically. We're just kind of chilling now. We're going through some of the music choices that I'm probably gonna pick for this animated project that I did. The video is like... The intention of the video is that it's oh my god, it's so loud. I'm so sorry, that is so loud. Yeah, but hey, if you want to chill out for a little bit at Tipper NG, that's completely fine. Yeah, but welcome. This is I'm Chuck Chan, and this is the studio, and here we can co-work together. So if you ever want to co-work along with, you know, that's cool. And if you just want to like chill and relax, that's cool too. Oh, thank you for the water. Thank you for the very loud water. Jeez, PC Chan, you could pour that quieter. Oh, but thank you though. Talking so much really like drains me. Well, I'll just say I love the whole vibe you got going on your stream, the visuals, your avatar, all of it. Awesome. Wow, thank you. Thank you very much, Tipper NG. Well, I'm a loss for words. That was such a nice compliment. But yeah, if you are interested in, you know, the next stream, let me just pause this music real quick. If you're interested in the next stream, I do have a schedule in the about section, but or I could just do this for you, and it's a lot quicker. Okay, I said it's quicker, but it's not quick. There we go. That's my normal schedule. Friday from 6 p.m. Eastern to usually midnight or close to midnight. And 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern on the weekends. So if you want to join the next stream, those would be the normal schedule. Have you ever heard of Nujabes? Love his music. Yeah, I love Nujabes. I don't love all his songs. I mean, that kind of goes with everyone, but like the ones that I like, they hit so hard with me. Like anything I could find that I like, I'm just like, yes, this is the best. This is the best. Lie. What? I lied? Wait, no. When you played Peak, you stayed up very late. Well, was it? It was past midnight? Yeah, but that's when I played Peak, and I was playing with other people who live in different time zones than me, Yodo, alright? Out of everyone who played Peak that day, only I was the one who was, like, staying up really late. Everyone was, like... You know, Lido was, like... You know, it was getting close to midnight. And then Printer is, like, in a completely different time zone. It's a technicality. You know, I was just trying to make it work. Yeah, Lido's PST. Yeah. Most of you guys seem to live in the West Coast. Okay, here's another song I was thinking of playing for this. Let's see if it's nice. Dang, it feels good. I'll just think about it like... I'll probably think about it until tomorrow. Oh. Printer is New Zealand, yeah. Whatever New Zealand time is called. New Zealand time is called NZST? Interesting, I didn't know that. I think Oceans, I think the first song I played, Oceans, is the best one. I can't believe how long this took. I'm gonna look at my files right now. I'm gonna look at my files because I want to see when I started this project. Okay, I started this project. Oh my god, my first file says July 24th. It says July 24th. I've worked on this thing for a month and some change. I don't know if it's worth it, but, you know, I'm pretty happy to finish. Felt longer, to be honest. I don't disagree with you. It did felt really long. It felt so long. I'm sure it was more boring for you than it was for me. Because, you know, like, there's not a whole lot to look at. So cute. Thank you, Corvus. Thank you. Oh, all right. It's basically time to like end it. Let's go back to the original song I like. Where is it? Where's Ocean? That's not Ocean either. No, 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 don't do that. Oh, here's Ocean. Who said it's finished? Who said it's finished? I said it's finished, JC. I said it's finished. Took me a month. Well, technically not really a month because I wasn't really working on this like every day. And like whatever like issues that this animation actually has, it's like it's really whatever. I'll live with the issues and everything forever for the rest of my life, and I will go to my grave with it. But I'm just not working on it anymore. I'm just not gonna work on it anymore. I am gonna export a work in progress though. Oh yeah, well, actually I should save first. Like I just don't want to work on it anymore. Tired. And you know what? It's like I know it's not the best animation or even close to like anywhere like good. And it's like when I really look at it, like all the animation I did for this is like 2 seconds. I spent a month trying to like animate a 2-second animation. Which blows my mind. Which like I have other animation ideas that are pretty big, and I'm just thinking to myself like, good God, how am I ever gonna do those if I can barely do this one? By the way, this is all the music I was playing when I first started streaming. This is the music playlist. This is one of them anyways. Alright, let's see. Chuck Chan posts. I think I'm done. What does it say? I noticed. It gave me PTSD. You notice it gave you PTSD? Well, with how boring the stream was? How long and boring the stream was? I'm sorry, Yodo. Sorry for giving you PTSD. I got PTSD as well because I had to like actually do it. That's why. Thank you, Corvus. I forgot if I read your message again or not, but thank you. I was like, wait, it can't be. What an interesting set of emotes. Next time, learn Blender 2D. I do want to learn Blender Grease Pencil. I don't. Why'd you call it 2D? Is that what it's called? It's called Grease Pencil, right? That's what it's actually called. I don't know. I know like nothing of Blender. The only thing I used Blender for was, well, I used to have a temporary job that allowed me to use Blender for 3D a little bit. It was interesting until it wasn't interesting anymore, which kind of sucked. But I learned a little bit of 3D modeling from that gig, and I also learned on my own how to use Blender as a video editor, which Blender as a video editor is kind of terrible. Mostly because like when you render videos, it's so slow because it only uses one core. But then Yeah. Well, I want to use Blender for 2D. I have to go through some tutorials and stuff and just try it out. I would love to do that, especially like if it's better, if it feels better than Krita. I would be very inclined to like swap over to Blender for animating at least. You know, stay with Krita obviously for like illustrations and painting. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, I'm gonna continue using Krita for animating because that's all I know right now. Anyway, in the meantime, let us see who is on. Let us see who is on. Wow, there's a lot of people on. Nice. Is this... That's so, like, dramatic. Is this the end? Is it... It's like, you know... It's like in a movie, right? In a movie where, like, so many terrible things have happened. And it's just like... You know, they killed the bad guy, and then like one of the peasants or one of the people who has been like dominated by the bad guys, like, is it over? Can we come into the sun? We've been living in the darkness for too long. You're learning to use Krita? Oh, very nice, dude. I definitely encourage it. Krita is a really good program. The program I'm using right now is Krita, and I do use it for animating. I'm sure I can learn how to animate better in Krita, and also cleaner. Like I have a better workflow, but that's just not it right now. Sorry. Let me click on a few streamers, see what they're doing. Oh my god, Pendleton Ward. I'm still surprised Pendleton Ward has a Twitch. And if you guys don't know who Pendleton Ward is, he's the guy who created Adventure Time. And actually I don't really know what else Pendleton Ward has made. What the hell is this? Oh, this guy's using Blender. What the hell am I looking at though? Oh, this is crazy looking. He made Adventure Time. He also worked with Double Fine, and he got to make his own game. It was very interesting. No way, I love his work. Yeah, go. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna rate him. I don't think so, but if you want to jump into Pendleton Ward's stream, that's up to you. I don't know how he is as a streamer. I don't, cause I popped into this stream a few times and I'm looking at it right now. He looks like he actually just focuses on work. That's what it looks like. He just mostly just works. Midnight Gospel. Is that something he worked on? Midnight Gospel? I've never heard of that. Midnight Gospel. I just know him for Adventure Time and what the heck is this? Oh, it's a Netflix show. Well, good luck, because everything gets canceled in Netflix. And it only has one season. Yeah, good luck. Because Netflix has a bad... From what I remember, Netflix has, like, this bad habit of canceling shows. Oh, it did get canceled. Oh, no! Oh, no. Well, here's to hoping they bring it back. They do that every now and then with certain series. Every so often they bring it back. They bring back video games. Like, hey, Psychonauts. Anyone who knows Psychonauts, that game came out in like 2004, right? And it's like you're kind of wait. When did Psychonauts come out? When did Psychonauts come out? Psychonauts came out in 2005. I was close. So this game came out in 2005. I loved it. It ends in a cliffhanger. We're all like anyone who likes Psychonauts is hoping for a sequel, right? And the thing is, we don't get a sequel for like over 10 years. I think. Okay, so it's 2025. I think this came out. I think the second one came out in 2020. I want to say. Psychonauts 2. Psychonauts 2 came out in 2021, alright? So that's like... That's like 16 years, alright? 16 years to wait for a sequel. But it came out, alright? It came out. We got a sequel. And it was good. Thank God. Thank God Psychonauts 2 was good. I love Psychonauts 2, so good. Netflix is doing One Piece live. Didn't that come out already? Is it bad? I mean, I don't really care, because, like, I'd rather watch the anime. They are? It's actually good? Oh, wow. Really? Interesting. Highly acclaimed. Okay, now I think you're lying to me. Actually gonna tell me it won a bunch of, like, Emmy awards or something. It actually won a bunch of Emmys. Brad Pitt is Luffy. They finished doing season 2. You know what? Good luck to them. Good luck to the live action people. You love One Piece? I also love One Piece. Let's see. Oh, damn. Okay, I think I've decided. Sorry it took a while. We're just gonna raid Percival. I shouldn't have thought too long about this, but I did. I'm sorry. Anyway, we're gonna raid Percival Robin. What is this? You Just Like It, Chuck-chan. We love it. You haven't watched the newest episodes or manga. I haven't, but I'd rather just watch the anime. I don't think I'm gonna watch a live action. But anyway, we're at the end. It actually says 3 o'clock on my screen, so we're basically done. And I think for the most part, this is finished. If I stream tomorrow, it's going to be a surprise stream. So if you have your Discord notifications on or whatever, you'll know that I'm streaming tomorrow. When? I don't know. If I do it. Very laissez-faire with this. But anyway, thanks for coming by, guys. Thanks for chatting with me. It was fun. I hope it was productive for you and fun for you as well. Yeah, thank you, Corvus. Anyway, let me hit the enter button. Bam. Okay, I'm assuming that's working. Let's see. Yes, it's working. Alright. Have a great evening unto your life. Let it bring light and happiness and a good life. Okay. Thank you, Yodo. I didn't realize I was reading my horoscope. Anyway, guys. Have a great Sunday, guys. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Have a great Sunday, guys. See ya. Bye. And enjoy Personal Robin stream.